All right, all right, all right. It is Thursday, April 7th, and yeah, we're going to be playing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2. So, as a reminder, Darkest Dungeon is about making the most out of a bad situation. You are not expected to succeed on your first expedition, or even your 10th. Heroes will die, failures will abound, and the world will seek to smother your flame. Take heart, do not relent, press forward through the encroaching gloam, and face your fears. Redemption, at last, can be found deep within the icy depths. And with that, it's time for another run. Our last couple have been a little rough and tumble, if I'm going to be honest. And it's going to be very interesting to see how we do on another run. Hopefully better. That would be my preference. Onward. Hello? Here we go. Making it look difficult, what can I say?
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
I hope we get some good paths. We've been a bit path-starved. And we've had, yeah, our last few runs have been quite rough and tumble. So I'm hoping that we can clean things up a smidge. The Crossroads. They have been hammering us with the occultist ones. I do like the ritualist. That double damage on sacrificial stab is very interesting. Eagle Eye doesn't pair particularly well with that. We have a wandering leper with some range skill and a sprained ankle. I don't think we're going to be building a leper this time. A slow-handed raconteur jester, also a wanderer. Thanatomania and slow hand on the runaway. Robust and soft on the Hellion. Seeing a lot of wanderers here. Hatred of pillagers and sprained ankle on the man-at-arms. Iron constitution and stiff knees on our Hellion. Oh my. The Jinx makes its first appearance. And stiff knees again. What's with all that? What happened to the knees of our party? You have to be a little concerned. And then a wandering plague doctor. Jeez. This doesn't... So ritualist is kind of our... Is that literally our only path? Game. Wow. So I don't want to leave behind the path, and I'm interested in how hard sacrificial stab is. We can do it from the spot. Range skills doing extra damage is not that interesting. I wish I thought we could make a tank grave robber work. Like a repartee tank grave robber with Jinx could be really fun, but apply to attacker. It's just, it would be great on a man-at-arms, but I don't know if we can even make it work. Let's see. What was going on with our man-at-arms? Sprained ankle? Yeah, the leg injuries are out of control on this one. Robust and soft. We can remove soft. Do we want to go for a Hellion tank?
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
And then do we put the occultist in slot 2? Even though we're going to be getting some vulnerable out of them.
A murderous melody lingers.
Raconteur, slow hand. Wow, yeah. Zoophobia, soft. We're definitely going to need a hospital. Do we rely on the ritualist to solo heal? Could go with like a runaway and go absolute back rank. What would the absolute back rank look like here? Oh, you can't cauterize from the back rank. That is such a missed opportunity, I feel like. It makes the runaway very difficult to make it work.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
I'm thinking maybe we go for like an encore build where we're getting extra sacrificial stabs going. I've never done like a buffing jester. What does play out? No, it's not that interesting. Echoing March, not that interesting. We can toss solo on just in case we get up at the front. But yeah, we really... Razor's Wit is the only attack that we could use. We don't really want to move forward. Yeah, maybe we toss play out on the bar. I don't know. This is going to be a weird one. We can't use smokescreen, which is... Well, do we do this so that we can use smokescreen? I love Dragonfly, but I don't think we're going to be using Dragonfly. And we're not going to be using Firefly because this is not going to be a shuffle comp. Nobody's going to be hitting that much. Now that we've set this up, we're going to keep Sealing Spaghetti. The fact that Vulnerability Hex does not count as a curse hurts Ritual quite a bit. Actually, do we leave this exactly as is? I think we might. And then back here, we're going to need toe-to-toe pretty quickly, I think. Do Barbaric Yawp and then Bloodlust just so that we have a way to remove things. All right. This is going to be a different kind of run. Relying on the on Bonnie plus our occultist for healing is spicy. I will just say that. And I think it's very weird that, oh my gosh. Well, we're going to have a lot of illumination. And we're going to have a lot of that. And I guess we still put that there, even though you have that. And then I think we specifically, I mean, do we just start using these just to build relationship? It's kind of a interesting question. Academic caches being scouted is not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think our Hellion, if we can do it, is going to need the most relationship help. And is going to be taking the most damage, so the heals that we get from that are going to be useful. That's my logic with that. I'm not sure if that's always the smartest. Hey, Robbie. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm enjoying it too. The streaming schedule that I had on the East Coast was pretty brutal. I was streaming from 7 p.m. to midnight and then waking up at like 8 a.m. the next day. It was exhausting, but yeah, I'm happy with this new schedule too, and always nice to see you coming by for a visit. Okay, what do we got here? So, how hard is this hitting? 6 to 12? So we put Firestarter on the bar. Does that make sense? Unsure. Wait, oh, did I forget to put Howling End on? I put Bleed Out on. What a bizarre decision that was. Hang in. But this is why we went with... So we went with this because we're going for an Encore build. To get extra attacks out of our damage dealers. Unclear if that's going to be particularly effective. But yeah, selecting the wrong skill, not my finest moment. I really don't have a lot of buffs or debuffs. Yeah, and the daze, I think the daze is going to be a little annoying, but it does mean we're going to have like a final attack at the end. Oh, stingy rewards. Very stingy rewards. Oh, our last few whiskey barrels have been catastrophically bad. I'm almost gun shy to even consider using one. $10 p.m. is a lot better than 1 a.m. I'll give it to you, Robbie. Okay, what do we have in here? We got some healing salves that I would like to buy. And then boxing gloves, probably. Or we could save our money. Let's see what our routes look like. Avoid the watchtower or keep the flame at 40%. We are well equipped to keep the flame at 40%. I think even with flame drain makes it a lot harder to do that. Avoiding the watchtower for 3 mastery is just so easy. Decisions. I like the idea of an early general kill. Let's get our Inspiring Tune upgraded. If you're only going to upgrade one thing, that's the one. 67% chance to remove a quirk. I'm going to roll the dice on this instead, I think. Because soft is pretty annoying, as is slow hand. Let's start with soft. Big money? Got it. Nice. Oh, it's minus drain, not flame. Untouched. Minus 33% flame drain. Yeah, that is a very... Minus drain is a plus. Okay. I don't like the feater. But the greater sharpness charm is very good. Is it worth 3 mastery, though? 3 mastery is very, very strong. And avoiding the watchtower is... It may come down to RNG. This is a tough decision. All right, let's roll the dice on this. Blue, blue, blue. Come on, game. That was ridiculously bad. I swear, every time with the whiskey barrel. I'm glad we got squeamish afterwards.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
So I think the mastery is worth more here. But if we don't get it, I'm gonna feel bad. Like if we don't get the scout on the watchtower, we may accidentally get it. Oh, I know, Robbie. That's just when you're mixing math and words and like drain is a negative, but it's not actually, you know. Let's see. Do we have any? We don't have any pushes. We only have pulls, so we don't have a great way to push back the child. I think we have a decent way to get the, we can get the general pretty good. I'm going to go for this, and I'm a little disappointed because the trinket was very tempting. We'll hang on to this. And then for now, we'll put that there. Now, I didn't switch in Howling End. Yes, Bleed Out is not Howling End. There we go. All right, and Wainwright, good enough. Upward and onwards. Save the Tangle for when you have Mastery. I mean, I feel like 3 Mastery for just avoiding one node is just so, so good. And hopefully we just scout the Watchtower. Please. There's the Watchtower, good. Actually, I think you always scout the Watchtower. So, and this is going to be an easy one to avoid. Now, we don't have any money, so going to the hospital right now is not useful. So we'll take a right at this first intersection. . The cursed coach. Sarmenti, settle. Settle, my friend. Not interested in... I mean, we know where the watchtower is, and that's the only thing that we have to avoid. So we can basically go wherever. The lack of early fights here is a bit of a bummer. Josh, if you're out there.
Full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
2 people want to leave. All right. Now you and... All right. We're hurting your relationship, or we are... Okay, this relationship has a bit more cushion, so we'll do this. Yeah, that zeroed it out. But hopefully Bonnie and Boudica, yeah, moving in the right direction. And then I'm gonna go hard right here, I think. Oh no, we need to go middle if we're gonna do the general. Are we doing the general? I think we're doing the general.
Ahead, a bestial.
Ooh, the creature den. Well, that could certainly hobble us to the point where I no longer want to do the den. Before we go in there, do we still have Hearthlight? Yeah, I think we can use Hearthlight to remove dodge, which is good for business. But I think this is going to be a slightly tough creature den for obvious reasons. When you start out early,
That we may properly excise our portion.
let's see. Who has the most blue on their bar? I think we do. I think Bonnie takes it. I don't think it is actually, Robbie. So I use a multi-streaming piece of software, and the non-premium version, which is the version that I'm currently using, has a chat delay on it, apparently. I have recently learned. Let's see. I think we toe-to-toe here. Yeah, let's have Boudica do some work, even though that's, you know, less than ideal. I just want her taking some hits here. I believe we gave her the stun trinket. Just okay, well, I swear, didn't we give her? Yep, we gave her plus 40 stun resist. All right. You love to see it. Hey, Zach, welcome. I am sad about that, honestly. Let's get an extra abyssal artillery here to remove some dodge. What's my play here? I feel like we should get rid of one of them and pull it forward. I think that's a better play. That's done. That's done, though. This is going poorly. This right here. That should be a kill, though. Nope. One off. One off. Ah, we can't? Interesting. We can't encore every turn. Noted. Okay. Boudica's seen better days. It won't be, at least for things showing up on the screen, Robbie, but you're welcome to try it. Okay, we get the miss there. Yeah, the Jester's not feeling... Oh, it's a 3-turn cooldown for Encore. That's too much. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that was through a blind and a dodge. Yep, we have not tested this build in its current form, and I'm feeling like this is going to be a little rough. Oh, not getting the kill there hurts. Yeah, and then Hearthlight doesn't help us here with hitting rank 3. We really have a rank 3 problem here. Wow, still Encore isn't up. This is insanity, actually. Yeah, this isn't working the way that I wanted it to. Deus, welcome and thank you for the follow. Is that you, Robbie? By any chance? Or is that someone new? Okay. I think I need to use the healing solve because I can't risk not landing a 0. All right. Well, if I was gonna get a 16, I might have handled things differently. But yeah, the current Jester setup is trash. Gonna do an extra action here to get the Cauterize. And then we're gonna hope that we get the Spider before. Okay, we put the taunt up. Good, and then we'll get the Spider with the Occultist and have 2 more actions here. Okay. Wait, where's Hearthlight? Yeah, we can use this to take off a bunch of dodge, although it's going to come back. Wildly ineffective Jester right now. That was a Howling in for 8? Are you absolutely losing your mind? Oh my gosh, it's going to take our whole team to handle this. I guess we can play out for the defense here. Wait, wasn't she? Oh, she wasn't rooted. Okay, noted. I thought our of course it immediately chomps. I thought we were rooted. That's why I used play out, but we weren't. Let's smoke screen in hopes that we mitigate that crit. That's a lot of tokens right there. Hang in. We'll cauterize on here. Ah, welcome. We need to get some things dead here. We're struggling a bit in that department right now. Yeah, how do we make the Jester effective? I guess because we can't really move the Occultist back. How do you not have Adrenaline Rush? What am I even thinking? That's the question. Yeah, Encore, not as strong as I thought it was. My vision for this one was not has not been realized. Because we're doing heals with the Occultist, which means we don't have We're not getting the damage from the occultist. That was kind of the purpose. Oh, I see. Yeah, depending on what TV app you're using, there's definitely some that are a lot slower than others, for sure. Okay. Yeah, play out an battle ballad. I'm not seeing... You're at 3 hit points. I think we do this in hopes that we don't land on death's door before we get another heal in. Well, through adversity, we are building relationships. We got that going for us. And we're certainly doing a lot of buffing, so... I want to get rid of this thing, so I'm going to pull it forward, so hopefully we can land a Howling End, maybe. Even though we'll be winded, it should still be a chunk of potential damage. Okay. Alright, works for me, Robbie. I was looking at my statistics, and the vast majority of my of people watching me is on YouTube. Let's see. Probably unnecessary. Wait, what? Okay, that was perplexing. Yeah, we didn't need the strength for that. Oh, come on now. Was that really necessary? Did you need to death's door yourself? So maybe we move the occultist to rank 2. We're out of... I think we're out of cauterizes. Feels bad. Just in case that guy decided to do anything cheeky. The heals have been good from the occultist, though. Whew. That was a spicy one right there. We absolutely need Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, Encore every 3rd turn is not frequent enough, for sure. Well, that was a... We've been doing well against the dodges there. Wow, okay. Oh, I should have stress healed there, though. That was a bit of a misplay. All right, but we're gonna refactor things substantially here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, but now we don't get the heal on Bonnie. Cauterize being rank 3. Well, I appreciate it, Robbie, but I'm also always curious. I love getting little tips and tricks. So, you know, don't hesitate too much. We can Firestarter. We can't backdraft. We can run and hide. What are you even supposed to do? Are there... If for rank 4, Bonnie, there's nothing. But we're wasting Sacrificial Stab on our occultist, but I think this is the only way to make this work, and I hate to do it. And then Sarmenti is going to be fade to... Yeah, Sarmenti's going kind of back to our standard build. And then Bonnie, are we going to ransack, or... We may hang on to Hearthlight, at least for the boss we'll have it on, but I think we're going to go with this. Alright. Okay, so if we want... Unfortunately, we missed the stress heal thanks to Boudica gaining 1 there. The general is going to be very, very bad. Settle down, you two. You're like good friends. You're going to be best friends. This is a real stretch of a general. That's all I have to say about that. But
Desperate and wanting.
oh yeah, we have to change. Oh my.
Earnest, please.
-6 relics. We're not taking +3 stress, so we'll do that. Another whiskey barrel that I'm like this close to never using another whiskey barrel. Okay, so you're not gonna be. And Binding Shadows doesn't get the bonus. Really, like, Ritualist could have been plus 100 damage on Binding Shadows, too. It really could have. So now that you're back row, we take off Sacrificial Stab, which kind of invalidates your path entirely. I guess if we need a hit, we'll do that. But even that isn't that useful. Let's just put the curses in. Hey, Juan. Yes, I really did. Very much, actually. I'm very excited to play it again next week, for sure. I thought Gordian Quest had a excellent setup. Oh yeah, and Sarmenti is super slow, isn't Sarmenti? So let's do that. Since Bonnie is likely going to be acting first. Now, the thing I don't have an answer to is when we go in here, we need a second trigger for the General's Taproot, which is going to be Hearthlight, I think. Oh, the Caltrops are worth putting on for sure. Combat items. Because that gives us one turn where someone doesn't have to hit the Taproot, because we can hit the Taproot with them. Yeah, it's definitely a double-edged sword. Okay. Get the Dragonfly going. The resist there was really... I would have swapped those two if I had my my druthers. Why is Howling End so weak? I feel like before upgrades, Howling End is not the enemy deleter that I know it to be normally. Let's get you blinded up. We'll do the stress heal next turn. Although, at that point, there may be a lot more stress to heal. Is there something that is making you just terrible at hitting things? Oh, come on. 4 off? Alright, well. Good target selection there. I'll give it to him. All right. Well, let's do some healing. I don't want to kill this guy yet. Okay, I don't think we're gonna. I want to wait on Inspiring Tune, I think. I want to get some healing, and I want to get another stress heal. Yep, that's what I've come to expect from this game. We can't even cauterize because we didn't land the blind. So keep slow rolling things. Oh, you should have blind up on your bar for sure. Stalling like a boss. Big heal? That was not a big heal. Alright, we're taking another hit just because this guy, just because our turn order was terrible there. Alright, we get one more chance for a not terrible heal. We don't get it. Okay, 2 and 2, so we don't have to do anything, but we'll just finish off. Okay, so still a few tweaks to work out with the characters and what skills they have. 15% max HP is good. Although we're likely going into the general low hit points. Okay, so let's see. Bonnie, I want you to definitely have... For the general fight, we don't need Dragonfly. Yeah, absolutely, Robbie. I would love to get back to Darkest Dungeon. I was thinking about doing a was it Black Requiem, I believe is the name of the mod also. Okay, and wait, hold on. We absolutely need to... It's a little scary taking Iron Swan off. Actually, for this fight, let's take toe-to-toe off and put on Adrenaline Rush, since I think we may... No, that's our only taunt generator. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in playing DD1. I would not say that my my skills are insanely sharp on DD1. The last run through that I did was a Pitch Black Dungeon run that was super awesome. Had an awesome time with it. But it was not necessarily the a totally stock run. Hit that guy with a little bit of blind. This team, I tell you what, I'm filled with concern over this team. I don't know that this team has what it takes, and I'm not sure what I need to do to refactor it. Okay, that was a big blind right there. Why I ever let occultists heal in my teams is beyond me. It's some type of twisted masochism, I'm pretty sure. Use up the combo for a big burn. I'd be surprised if he didn't unguard. Yep. Okay. These two in the back line may do their really weak attacks. Nope. We got the bad order. Yeah, there's Shambling Thrust. That's the one we like to see. Okay, Jester, are you taking a hit for us? I think you are. Maybe. Okay, nice. That worked out well. And then... yeah, I would have a good time. So for sure, that's something that's on my list. Howling End, yeah. Let's try and Death Store this guy sooner rather than later. Ooh, hey, a bleed? Is such a thing even possible? Means we get to cauterize, which is like good for business. I would have liked the weakness to proc off of that. I mean, it's that or Robbie, it's that or you're like you Plague Doctor every run, and that's not very much fun either. You know, like I don't know, it's hard. We're building a lot of good relationship with how much we're getting wailed on. So we got that going for us. So I'm gonna cauterize here first, since we're still getting healing off of our adrenaline rush. Well, so Robbie, some just as a reminder, some percentage of the delay that you are seeing is not the time for between me receiving the message. It's the time for it to appear on screen because I actually have the actual Twitch chat and other chat uh, in my window of view, so I can see them. And what you're seeing is the time that it takes for... Oh my gosh, my other monitor just flickered on and off. I was losing my mind there for a second. Teach me to think about these things. But yeah, I'm liking... I wish our stress was a little more divvied up. Yeah, it is certainly the way that Red Hook has distributed healers. Now let's see. What are we gonna do here? You're taking 3, so we could kill him. Yeah, let's pull him forward and plan on, I think, finishing it on this one. Yeah, let's just end it. Yeah, we need more healer diversity to be sure. But yeah, the chat delay on screen, and at some point I may choose not to have chat on screen. We'll have to wait and see. I'd be curious your thoughts about it, among other things. Because I like having it there, but also now most of the services that I'm using have chat replay functionality anyways. So, you know, people can see the chat if they are particularly interested in it. Okay, we don't have Iron Swan, which is a bit of a bummer. That was a ton of stress healing, though. Wow. That's good work to put in on the drummer. Let's see. What's our play here? Yeah, I think we just do that. We get some harvest, hopefully, for the bleeds. We don't get the bleeds. Ooh, the smite is a bit nasty there. Was kind of hoping he would go for penance. Why is our Hellion so darn fast? It's kind of amazing. Let's see. So I'm expecting he's gonna penance this next time. That's my my fingers crossed hope that he doesn't do another smite. He does another smite, and he gets the crit. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is actually a good point, Robbie. I think that's a good reason to keep it, as long as I am multi-streaming at least. Alright, we have to do that, which is unfortunate, because I really wanted to put some backline damage. Oh, alright. That's less than ideal, but we'll get the stress heal. This guy seems to only smite, so we'll blind him up. And this is... I'm going to do this just to split the attention, so that hopefully we don't... Bonnie doesn't get every attack. Although, knowing my luck, Bonnie will get every attack. Now you penance. And kill yourself in the process. Alright, I can't be too mad at that. The occultist going first again is very annoying. Because we're kind of relying on the occultist for... yeah, we're actually relying on the occultist for a lot. In the general fight, we're not going to be able to heal much with the occultist. Which is going to be tricky. I'm doing that because I don't want to kill this guy or the drummer will explode. We may get an adrenaline rush thanks to that. Yeah, the occultist going first is really ruining my fun. Because we can't even clear corpses as it stands now.
A little help impeccably timed.
My understanding is yes, Jason, that is the way it works. But I would like that's a very hard thing to test, among other things. We've gotten ourselves into a bad situation here, to say the least. Alright, now the occultist no longer goes first, so we should be able to death store this guy. But we can't get the kill here. We have to be very careful not to get the kill here. Get the healing off of that. That is a stress attack, so it's not completely without issue. Get rid of the corpse, because that's the easiest way to guarantee that we secure this kill. Okay. And then unfortunately, we're not going to get much out of this one. Yeah, we might as well finish this up, and then this next fight is going to be awkward. Turn start stealth 10%. If only we had grabbed the grave robber. 20% range damage trinket is good. And then General's Dream, we may be able to do something interesting with that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Robbie. All right, I want to roll the dice on this one. This is potentially going to be a bad fight.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
Boudica's going next. I'm going to try and land the vulnerable to get the really big. Never mind. Gosh, we hit so not very hard right now. Let's see. We need the bleeds to land for sure. That's an important part of this equation. And I think as much as I want to start blinding him up, I don't think that's in the cards for us. Yeah, it's not the trophy I want. Maybe we can make something of it, though. 1 to 3, 3 to 5. Or do I remove winded immediately? I think I toe to toe. Pistol artillery to push the root back 1. Everybody's stress is getting a little bad. I'm gonna use the caltrops here. That will push back the root so that we don't have to. I think it's too early to start stress healing. I think if we stress heal right now, I'm shooting myself in the foot in a big way. Oof, that resist, though, hurts a lot. Now, we Hearthlight to push back. which feels bad, but I think we're gonna lose. We're gonna run out of momentum here. Everything has a huge stress component to it, doesn't it? Questionable losing that momentum, but I really don't want to break right now. But yeah, we're only 136 out of the way. That's not I think we need to do the healing, and But yeah, this is what I said. The occultist is kind of indispose, which is not great. Now, I may move the Jester. Crit there would have been nice, but I guess we don't always get what we need. 50 bleed resist. That's why we're not landing it very frequently. I think we still have to try. And then you can't Hearthlight every turn. I think I learned that last time. Weak Abyssal. Plenty of options for stress healing, but I think we try and press forward here. That is a bad choice right there, my friend. I think we have to hold off on Hearthlight until someone gets bound up and keep rolling the dots. Okay, that's that happening. Okay, the wrong growth recedes. Hang in there, Sarmenti. That's a meltdown. Yep. I think we bit off more than we could chew on that one. Shattered Will is also very bad. Yep. I think we get overrun if I don't Abyssal Artillery, but I have no way of... Yeah. We have to hope that frees up Boudica. Okay, it did. But that's not... It's not enough. Keep trying to land that bleed. Still doing 16 and the heal. I'll take it. Okay, this time we can heal Sarmenti. So 0 point bleed coming right up. Keep stacking the burn. That just feels like a little bit of bad manners right there, doesn't it? Ooh. Negative relationship. Deathseeker. What is Deathseeker is a positive relation? Revels in the proximity of their own end. On death's door, -10 stress. Interesting. If only that had happened just moments prior. Oh, we're landing the bleeds. I do think taking some bruises in the early game is the way to go. I'm not so convinced. I do not think this team is very good for the general. It lacks backline projection. That's unfortunate. Oh, everyone gets a stress from that. I haven't had one of those land in a while. We're cruising for a bruising here, I think. Ooh, we're getting really unlucky with Boudica's. Okay, that's not great. 1 pip away times 2. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm curious, Robbie, what you think that one is. You know, like what masteries you think are the difference makers. This is going to push 2 people over. Yep. Man, all my positive relationship work. You hate to see it. And the Death's Door procs keep coming. Couldn't have done this one? Couldn't have done this one? There goes the last meltdown. Woo! Well, it's the first zone. We have plenty of time to rebuild. And we're still alive. Can't say I'm excited about the trinkets too much that we got there. I'll do turn start there. I will give you the pairing patriarch, give you the range stamp. Oh, we already have one of these? Jeez. What are the chances? And then I guess I'll put that there for now, but kind of underwhelming. Okay, let's take a look. How bad have we created a situation for ourselves? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. We have a lot of work to do. Let's just throw away some food. But we've hit the creature den successfully. We've done that. So if we get ourselves a nice little road battle here that's not too disastrous, we can at least do some stress healing. Yeah, I mean, I guess a few. I could see a few, a couple of mastery helping. But generally speaking, I think this team just lacked good utility. Probably shouldn't have weakened, gone for that. Oh, and now we have the occultist in the back rank, which means that they're not going to be able to do much of anything. I tell you what. I haven't figured out this team at all. Like you can see how much we're suffering on just this, like, basically bog standard weakest fight you can possibly imagine. You know, it's I chose this crew specifically to be able to test things out and see. What am I thinking here? I might as well take the cauterize. You're not helping, though, Sarmenti. I just want you to know that. Gonna stall out for another stress heal, as is tradition. Vulnerability Hex does provide some value here. I guess I've never played the Ritualist that way too aggressively. Alright, and then I think we can probably blow you up now. We're not going to get any more stress healing out of that, out of this this encounter.
Scavenge what you can.
Man, if anchoring charms were what we were looking for, I'd be a very happy camper. So yeah, definitely the flame drain is very slow. I'm kind of gobsmacked by how slow it is.
Giving into madness.
Okay, positive relationship, please.
They are here.
Okay, you and you can build a little bit of friendship. Sarmenti already hates you, so let's just reaffirm that hatred.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
The whiskey barrels, I assume, are worse than doing nothing at all, but we're gonna try them out. And then, actually, what are we currently sitting on for combat items? Let's just do this and do this. Throw away more food. We got some steak and spuds if we need something. And then, wow, what do we want to get rid of here? Songbook of Touching Dirges. That's nice. Plotting Poultice. I don't think we're going to need the stitching kit. Oh, Sarmenti, you want to go to the watchtower? How cool. No. So, Robbie, I'm trying to figure out what the build should be. So many things just happened there. We definitely need a hospital for Boudica. That much is for certain. Because Shattered Will is exceptionally bad. Destroys all our positive tokens and just makes us generally very sad sacks.
A little help impeccably timed.
Let's keep Boudica alive. Don't want to hit into the riposte right now. Let's hold off on that. I mean, I'm not going to complain about having 2 barrels of whiskey, except for the fact that I'm pretty sure they're not going to do anything. Oh, you are vulnerable, so this would be hitting in. Okay, we're going to do it this way.
A promising development.
That was a double blind, I think, that just came off of Sarmenti being not very nice. No one here really has the capacity to hit into a riposte right now. We just have to make it there. I'm gonna hold off for a second. Who doesn't need healing? And shame we don't have any. Our hit points are just aggressively terrible. This will be a heal. No matter what else happens. Whenever I can heal someone else, I was going to say it's good for our morale, but it's not. Well, that's a big heal.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Just keep healing yourself, Boudica. Hang in there. The guard wore off, so we can at least start putting in some damage there. Alright, well, cauterize. Cauterize, cauterize, cauterize. Do we still have a cauterize, I hope? One left.
Dragged back from the brink.
There we go. The future is bright. Oh, final round. Two-point hit is just really unfortunate there.
A slow dissection.
Okay, so she is dead. You are dead. If we want to succeed, we have to do 16 damage. It's just not happening. Okay. The reset exploit. I'm not proud. Because I knew that Boudica wasn't going to be able to hit the dog, so I don't think there was any way for us to get that going. And we do get the heal there. But yeah, we fail this fight, which is okay. We improved our stress situation. So, I think it's okay.
What matters most is we reach the mountain.
What matters most is we reach the mountain alive. Thanks, Wayne.
Resigned to the end of things.
So we already have 3 mastery. Plus, when we avoid the watchtower, we get 3 more. Plus 1 for the chitinous appendage. Why did a loathing just pop up? That was interesting. Doesn't matter which one of these we pick. I guess I'll take the move. Robbie, you are, I'm going to say not in good company. And I don't mean that to be harsh, but generally speaking, I think that the general consensus is that, not great. Not a great character. Let's just do that. We'll use the vulnerable with someone else. 4 to 9, 4 to 9. So we'll just do a slice off. I do need to put Dragonfly back on the Runaways board, but... Okay, we have to do 9 damage before it acts next turn. I think the Runaway in its current form just really suffers from a lack of flexibility of its moves. That was not enough, but that's okay. Ah, hateful. Ah, hateful. I mean, we didn't have anything to reset with there, so... These guys both go. I don't really want to put up a taunt. I think we can finish with the Jester, so I'm going to do the self-heal. Okay, we did get there, just barely though. That was a bigger risk than I thought it was. That was a nice hit though. Yeah, I think the Runaway just lacks flexibility. Like, the Runaway is too constrained in the positions that it can be in. And also just doesn't, I don't think, have the power that some of the other characters do. As a support, I just don't think, like, Firestarter is that interesting. Put that guy on death's door. Can we rid? Of course we can't rid. No rids ever. It's very, very heavily positionally affected. Yeah, we don't have enough stress to need to stall. Let's adjust our moves though, because we don't need Hearthlight for sure. The ice box is trash. Yeah, none of these are that interesting. The Surgeon's Directory is surprisingly useful. Just because we're gonna need a hospital really badly. Next region. I would have swapped those, given my druthers. Feels so bad starting with a weak, but that's what you get when your will is shattered. Watching you disgusts me. Dang. Dang, Jester. You got no chill, my dude. Sarmenti is lacking chill. Yeah, I didn't change the skill set that I said I was going to either. Oh, really? You're not going to go... After all that, you didn't even go for the... Oh, let's see. Does that secure the kill on you? 2, 4, 5? No, it does not. Oh, these Howling Ends are just disastrously bad. The crits coming out of you are pretty good. Let's smoke screen here. Because I want to get a heal on the runaway, who now needs it even more badly. 0 point and the bleed. Okay. Nice. Well, we get the stress heal, so that ironically kind of worked out. Maybe. Oh, did we use the stress heal last turn, though? Wow, that was almost a stun proc there. Dang. As she gets upgraded, she gets a little better at putting combos out there. All right, the stitching kit, not that useful. Okay, so let's see. This can swap to this, and then we're slowly scraping things back between Sarmenti and Boudica. Might as well put that there. Terrified. Oh. That's worth getting rid of as well. Stitching kit can go. I think we just don't have trinkets on people, so those can go like that. All right, and then we're good to go. Okay, so Sarmenti and Bonnie are kind of like on the cusp of sadness. I mean, Cauterize is good. I try so hard to build Cauterize. To utilize Cauterize fully, and it just doesn't, it is very situational. I try and pair the Occultist with Bonnie, because I see the natural synergy between Rid causing bleeds, and then Cauterize being like a follow-up heal. But it so rarely works out. And then, okay, so yeah, so we get maximum friendship with this option. So we'll do that. If we can remove a bit of hatefulness, I'll be happy. Hey, Rusty. Well, I'm sure by the time you do come back, there's gonna be a new patch, which is very exciting. I can get rid of 1 milk soaked. The pouch is a lie. The toxic ichor, and then I don't really want to discard the glimmers of hope. I can get rid of that, and then my time in the desert, not that useful. Okay, nobody has a strong opinion of where we're going. The right gives us a little more flexibility. And it's the first zone. A hospital, you say? No way. No freaking way. Yeah, that was a rough one, Rusty, to be sure. I should have put Iron Swan back on Boudica too. How quickly I forget. We have great combo generation with this team. I mean, yeah, so there is, I mean, I agree with you, Robbie. There is tons of bleed to be found, but the issue is when you need to reliably cause it in order to get a heal, right? The number of times that I find someone get on death's door without bleed on them is just like, you know, it's problematic. Okay. Nice. You going first is lovely. Because you can delete those two fools. Let's do that. I'm kind of hoping that... I'm not going to fish for a stress, but if Boudica gets a stress, that would honestly be quite nice. Streamer luck with the hospital, yeah, but... Let the record show that for all of the streamer luck, we've had a little bit of streamer anti-luck. Let's see. You and Boudica are one away. Could this create a lasting bond? No. No lasting bond to be created. But a lesson taught is a lesson learned. Ooh, a mastery for that fight is nice. I'm going to put the crit on the occultist, because the occultist seems to be critting quite a bit. I certainly find her to be the same. We were just talking about that, Rusty. But, you know, try to make the most of all of the characters. And, you know, I think that there is enjoyment to be had in playing off meta comps. I don't need to win. I don't need to win every game. No diseases to be seen. Terrified, I'd like to get rid of. But Shattered Will, #1. Welcome back. Terrified, I'd like to get... How much do we have here? 16, so I can do... That'd be 45, 46, 47. So I think I can do 3 more. So let's get rid of Terrified, because that's really annoying. Let's get rid of Slow Hand on Bonnie, so she moves a little faster. And then Slow Hand on Sermenti. Alright, there's nothing I wanted to do more than getting rid of those. And we're good to go. Hey, Rose, welcome. Oh, absolutely. Any game of this nature that does not prove punishing, does not kick your butt all over the place, is not my kind of game. I very much enjoy games that smack me around a little bit. Okay, so... No way I'm letting this guy front mortar us. I'm going to leave Sermenti up front for a second. This may... I think this is actually overkill. What do we got? 14 here? Yeah, that's plenty. All right, we didn't need the Howling End. That should have been mine. Strong debate there. So I believe the roadmap has a has another character class being added in the next patch, so get psyched for that. And rumor has it, the only one that's currently in the data files is the, let's see. The only one that's in the data files right now is the bounty hunter. So I think that is the most likely person to be making a return. Oh, that's a little annoying. I would be very excited for the bounty hunter, although my presumption is that the I'm going to stay in position that the bounty hunter is going to be a combo consumer, they were in the last one. Oh, now you get the one more. She was one stress off before. Oh.
Haste and carelessness.
Okay.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Hallmarks of the unprepared. That was questionable, but... Okay. Let's get rid of this dang dog before it ruins our fun any more than it already has.
Make all the difference.
If I don't pull it forward, I'm going to do one of those.
Impeccably timed.
That's not even a word. That was 2 stress? Jeez. I hope I've left enough juice to kill this in the next round. Is unfortunately the final round, but it looks like we're going to be good. Yeah, alright, we win. I think we have another adrenaline. Nope, no other adrenaline rush. Might as well take the heal then. But Sarmenti is not a happy camper.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So the big thing that is on the roadmap, the level threshold with rewards might be raised. I think the meta progression is probably not going to be further adjusted. Oh, you guys are max hated again? That's madness. I really thought we were making some progress there, but... Alright, Sarmenti is just cruising for madness all on his own. But yeah, they mentioned permanent character upgrades in the most recent, or in the roadmap, and I'm very curious about that. Oh, no worries, Lukta. I still had a great time, so fear not. Zuffix, welcome to the stream. Let's see, let's try vulnerabilitying here. Oh, we got nothing out of that one. Ooh, I don't want to use up the vulnerability right now. I'd rather Boudica land. Why are you weak? Where did your weakness come from? I wasn't paying attention, but that's annoying. Huh. That's bizarre. Ah, bleeds. You love to see him. You too. You're just so funny. Alright, well, we might as well use this up and get this guy rolling, because we're not getting any benefit out of that. Gonna let Boudica heal herself with Adrenaline Rush.
An unavoidable end.
Well, you and Boudica, how are you feeling? Well, let's just put some damage in. Boudica doesn't even have taunt, and yet is just constantly acting like it. You are completely in hate with everyone. You can probably take a hit. Especially when it comes with a little bit of bleed. And then you can definitely take a hit. Bare optimal on that hit. You love to hate to see it. Well, everybody's bleeding, so Cauterize is gonna see its day in the sun. Every freaking time. We'll stall for another stress heal, hopefully. You and Sarmenti.
A little help impeccably timed.
Can you heal Bonnie? Nope, no dice. Just keep healing. Adrenaline Rush is so good for sustain. It's kind of insane. Okay, so final round. We're going to heal here. The logic being that we can kind of return the favor. Although we're hoping this dot is a killer dot, I guess. Yeah. If it doesn't kill him, we just fail, and that's just life. All right, nice. That was a good recovery round. Don't care that I got any of this stuff, though, so good recovery round, not necessarily super beneficial to have won. Do I want to hang on to the Glimmers of Hope? Okay, that can definitely go. Okay, and we're not even over capacity. And all we have left is the Guardian fight. We didn't drop below 72. And if we get lucky with the whiskey barrels, we could make a lot of progress back. Ooh, and lots of friendship here. I mean, I think we have to do this, or we could do this. Yeah, this has the most positive, I think. Hopefully that makes us some nice progress on Sarmenti and Boudica, and we don't immediately backslide. Boudica going first here is okay. We'll just Howling End, which ignores that. Bare optimal again. I mean, I can't complain. Getting that hospital was huge. Okay. Not a bad first round there. Hang in, Sarmenti. Penance is good. Penance is very good.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, and order is good here. Bonnie going first means that we can take this off.
A slow dissection,
Then,
an unavoidable end.
unfortunately, now Sarmenti's going to have to finish this dude off. But that's okay. It looks like we've almost clawed back, knock on wood, but things are looking stable. Our stress is in a good place. We might even gain some friendship before the end of the trip. Yeah, getting rid of slow on Bonnie has actually been surprisingly impactful. And Abyssal was the better choice for damage.
Steady yourself.
Hello. I don't think we've seen him explode since the cards were added. Yeah, his explosion ability is still hidden. That's okay.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Ooh. Low rollage. Ah, we already got rid of the hateful. Nice. Okay, that's good. Our relationships are still disastrous, but that's okay. I think we just finished that off. Ooh, and the crit is nice. Any stress heals off that? Nope. No stress heals.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Consumable buff a friend items are definitely nothing to complain about. We're not going to need the Glimmer of Hopes here, so I'll just file those away for the moment. There's a lot of potential friendship to be had in our inventory right now. The Songbook of Touching Dirges in particular is a nice big boon. I think we use it first to guarantee the positive relationship between Boudica and Bonnie, I think it is.
Wormed their way into the world.
And I'm probably not going to go any further on this one. I feel like all of our people are hitting really, really weakly. The enemies don't seem to have that problem. And I think that propagates to a second. Yeah, because of the combo. Very nice. 5, 7. Let's secure the kill there. One to 3 damage. Let's put up the taunt and just do the 1. That was going to be the low roll anyways. The 2 whiskey barrels is also really going to help with the stress. That's 4 stress of healing that we have. Although we're also going to have 1 stress from the Book of Touching Dirges. So just using this in hopes that we get some relationship out of it. Oh, yeah, and the heal is nice here. All right, we're playing kind of a razor's edge. Am I doing this for that? Nope. I think we have enough. I think we did enough on this first leg. I think we're going to come away... How much mastery are we going to come away with? 4 plus 5 plus 3? Yeah. I think we did what we needed to do. Ethereal Dust. There's a world where we could use this for 2 Howling Ends in a row. I always underestimate Holy Water. And I know that I do. Bandages can go. We have to get rid of a lot of stuff. I want to keep the Glimmers of Hope. Negative token, or if comboed, removes all negative tokens. So you have to be comboed to get that. So it's not... That's why I never use it. We have these 3, which is all fine. I want to keep all of that. And then money-wise, we're not that rich. So I think the Glimmers of Hope and the Ethereal Dust just go. Because who knows? One of these loot pinatas could be full of healing salve, and I don't want to miss out on that. Oh, Bonnie and Boudica backsliding. Well, if they don't backslide a second time, the Songbook of Touching Dirges will still push them over. So please don't do that, friends. Okay. That was a very hectic first zone. Very hectic indeed.
There are yet places such as this.
Thin-blooded, feeder tactician, resolution, and devout. There's 3 more mastery. Gets us to 8 total, not bad. All right, we'll start with Songbook of Touching Dirges. Nice. Hopeful is good. Hopeful is good. Now... Oh, Bonnie doesn't drink? Because she just got resolution. Do we have a way to strip that away before we go any further? Looks like the answer is no. It's alright, we're just gonna accept that... Alright, just gonna accept that this is gonna ruin all of our other relationships. Oh, now you have resolution too. Very nice. And only after you and Alhazred had... So now we're only getting 1 out of this, and we're only getting 1 stress heal. Alright. It was still... It was good for the relationships. We'll give you 1 of those, and you 1 of those. And you can't get bleed resist, so that's that. And then... We can't use the whiskey to build the relationship. I'll pick up the okay, I'll pick up the poetry. The restorative herbs. Now, steak and spuds all the way around. Nothing to sneeze at. Oops, that was the wrong one. The provisioner. Ooh, Laden Lantern. Hard to turn down. Hard to turn down. For the Wainwright, we're going to put in the Surgeon's Directory, the Assay Gear, and that for now. Now, how do we handle being rooted in place? All right, I need to use the restroom, and I'm going to ponder that while I use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm going to need to figure out abilities here. But I'm thinking Bonnie stays in rank 2. I think Sarmenti stays in rank 3. I think, unfortunately, the Occultist stays in rank 4. And Boudica stays in rank 1. Now... we don't actually need... we could put Boudica in rank... we could put Boudica in rank 2. Put Bonnie in rank 1. Doesn't help us. I don't think that helps us. So... let's see. Laden Lantern is a safe pickup here. We want to be landing our stuff. Hey, Toe Field Illustration, or Toe for short. Welcome. It is indeed the dankest dungeon. How are you doing today? There is no unarmed combat class currently in the Darkest Dungeon 2. We currently have a Hellion, a Runaway, a Jester, and an Occultist on our current run. Let's see. So I think we grab Toe to Toe. We grab Howling End. And then we grab Dragonfly and Smokescreen. It definitely has Oregon Trail vibes for certain. Let's see, and then I think we pick up Abyssal. And are we gonna start using Weakening Curse more? I don't love Weakening Curse here. We could go with a Chaotic Offering build, potentially. What are we grabbing on Sarmenti? We're going to be fading to black a lot. That's going to be our blind source, which actually means that Smokescreen might not have been what we needed in our life. But I think we grab Wicked Hack. And then maybe just grab Demon Pull. All right. I'm not sure if that was the optimal configuration there. And then do we have any in items left? No. And am I going to grab a Whetstone? I don't think so. All right. Let's look at our route options. Ooh, a cheeky sluice. I wouldn't mind the leaf suspension, but you always have to take a sluice when you get a sluice offered. You gotta do it. A risky proposition? I think not. All right. All right, we're headed into the sluice. And I'm going to switch up some abilities and some positions, I think, here. Among other things, I want to make sure that we have... We're going to drop Vulnerability Hex for Sacrificial Stab, which may seem strange because our Occultist is going to be rooted in the backmost position. But if we get an ambush, I want to make sure that Sarmenti can be effective from basically anywhere. And then... same with the Runaway. If the Runaway gets shifted back to slot 3, I want to still have Firefly on the table. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's see how our new crew works. All right, no decisions to make here. Let's just go to the right. So Toe, the current people have data mined it, and the bounty hunter is in the game files, but not yet implemented. So coming soon, I think is the short version of that. Okay, everybody agrees we're fighting. Let's figure out who we want to go with here. You and Boudica are hurting a little bit. This would push 2 relationships forward. This does too. So I think we go here, even though we lose the vulnerable. Build those relationships. Soon enough, Tofield. I think that's planned at the year mark for the game, and we're currently sitting at, I mean, it's been some months. Ooh, both of them stealthing is a little annoying. Yeah. These guys, you need to keep an eye on them. Or they do stuff like that. Alright, we land the bleed, which is good. Alright, there's a relationship. Well, inseparable when you're fully rooted up is not the end of the world. So let's do a little cauterize there. I hate that I'm doing it this way, but I think I need the taunts because that was too close a call for Sarmenti. To be sure. Boudica's a little more equipped to take those hits. Alright, let's bleed this guy up again. It's not going to be enough to get the kill, but... Alright, we can Sealing Spaghetti here, so let's do that. Nice. This one's dead. So I am very excited for BG3 specifically. Let's see. So this is 1 to 4. This is 3 to 6. I guess if we have a single target at the front, I'm trying to figure out which way we want to go with that. Gonna keep the taunts up just because the fear is has been instilled in me. Minx. BG2 was so good. The bald dude with the ferret. Was it a ferret? Citation needed on that one. I feel like it was a ferret. Almost got there on that one, not quite. I wish we had some combo spenders here. Seems like we're all combo generators, although it's not the end of the world. I wouldn't mind Boudica picking up a stress, just so that we can give her a little bit of a heal. Oh, it was a hamster, not a... You're right, it was absolutely a hamster. Classic. Okay, so we're gonna take our time here. But I'm gonna get rid of you. This guy's gonna die on his own. So we're just chilling. I'm getting lots of toasts here. Icewind Day. Oh, Drizzt Jordan? Is that a Dizordain? I don't remember Drizzt's last name, but that is that's some deep cuts right there. Oh, Baldur's Gate was one of my favorite games. By the way, hey Josh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Baldur's Gate 2 stuff, but I've discarded so much slime mold in your honor, Josh. Let the record show. Crater Mortal Ward. I'll put it on someone. Minx and Boo. Yes. Stuck, welcome as well. Let's see. Anybody need a Mortal Ward? Bueller? Probably better than that. Clenching Claws isn't going to do us much good with our current build. These triage kits, though, they'll bail you out in a bind for sure. So I'll grab those. Sarmenti took an absolute walloping that fight. I have such happy memories of Baldur's Gate 2. I really am excited for Baldur's Gate 3, and that's something I will definitely play on Twitch and on YouTube at some point in the future. I'm just kind of waiting for it to move a little further out of early access. Surprised we didn't get a blight of some sort there. Oh yeah, the intro video melted my brain with the I've lost a word, with the mind flayers. Yes, the mind flayers. Oh, and that little leech. Oh, there's so much to unpack there. So much to unpack. But yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 intro cinematic, amazing looking. That was not the hit we needed there. Wilfred. Okay, let's hopefully blind this guy up. Gosh. Hopeful is doing work here. Alright, the blind not doing work. I would have swapped those two, but that's just me. Okay, that guy's not going. We get double fire on this. Although I guess I didn't upgrade that attack. Alright. The blind, they do nothing. Cool, cool. No, that's a stress pip. We'll put up the taunt and remove our winded. Get this guy under control again. We're gonna take a half beat to remove some stress. You'll love to see it. And then for the friendship, oh, I was very greedy. Oh, the blind did something. Or I wouldn't say very greedy. Very greedy has a negative connotation. I was a touch greedy. We're going to yank this guy forward. Clear the corpses, so even if the move failed, we get it. Alright, and then we don't need anything, so... Well, we do need the healing. 7 hit points? I don't think we can guarantee 7 hit points with Sarmenti. So, I'd rather finish the fight, I was going to say, in hopes of getting some mastery, or getting basically nothing. It's, you know, both were options. I just tried to open the map, which goes to show you how little I'm thinking about where we are. Did I finish up my last... Alright, everybody has combat items. The Milk-Soaked Linen isn't doing us a whole lot of good. And yeah, the sluice has no map. You two... You and Sarmenti already have a good relationship, so we can do this. And hopefully we can rebuild the relationship. Yeah, Toefield, I think that's what you are suggesting is one of the things that I am concerned about for Darkest Dungeon 2. Ooh, what's my play here? All right, so I'm going to blind this guy up. Is that I think the modding scene in DD1 was so awesome. Now this has the potential to crit because of the combo. No, it's only okay, it is not, it's not stun on, never mind. I'm just going to stop talking now. Let's see. I thought the stun was from combo. It was the opposite. I'm going to use up the combo here to get the larger bleed, and then I think this is a Howling End on this guy, assuming he hangs around and doesn't retreat. All right. You have made your decision, and we're judged foolish. There we go. The blind works. Half the time, every time. But yeah, so modding in DD1 was exceptional, right? So vital to the game being as replayable and fun. And the 3D models are going to make it a lot more difficult, I think, unfortunately. We don't need to fade to black here. I want to get Slice Off upgraded, for sure. Nice. Nice stress seal in there. 12 to 19. That was a wicked hack, as a side note. Not a howling end. That was impressive. Alright, Gore is annoying.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I think it's better to be safe and toss the heal in. Gosh, Inseparable, definitely one of those borderline friendship perks. Let's remove Winded, get rid of that, and whack a corpse for an impressively large amount. That's a heal, I think? Yeah, it is. We'll hit him with the Weaken. We're going to cauterize Sarmenti. Hit you with the blind. There's Fade to Black no longer moving is not to be underestimated. The blinds worked out really well for us. I did not expect that to get the kill. I went with the lower upfront damage attack there in hopes that it would not kill and it would give us a few more actions. Not that there was a lot that we were going to be able to do, I think. I just feel like Weakening Curse is very ineffective right now. Chaotic Offering not having the shuffle component could be interesting for some of these longer fights. We still have some Sluice left. Picking up that Mastery. It's a free Mastery. It's free real estate. Alright, Sarmenti, just don't ruin any relationships before we can get you a stress heal, please. Alright, we got a road battle. Oh, there he is. He's doing a thing. He did exactly what I told him not to. They never listen. All right. This is what I would describe as bad. We're going to use a Caltrops to remove dodge so that we can smokescreen the Skeever. This is a very scary comp, though, just to be clear. Especially when we're talking about an elite pack. To the point where I don't think I can afford to wait. How hard is this hit? 13 and 13? The Skeever moves around like crazy. So I think it's better to get the aggregate damage off, because I don't think we'd be able to keep it at the front for Boudica to wail on anyways, and the Skitter moves... Oh, Skitter doesn't move you back? Yep. That's just a thing that he does. So great. Really? That was not a kill? We didn't get there yet. I think with the Caltrop, we can potentially get there. Yeah. Okay, Skeever is dead. Skeevers do not have Death Blow? Correct. We have such great combo generation. It's kind of heartbreaking. I'm playing a bit with fire here, but most of them are dead. I think... Oh, you're not dead. Okay, that was a mistake. So 2 more attacks. Little concerned Sarmenti may just fall over dead here. Okay. If we get a favorable turn... well, Boudica is going to be able to put up a taunt, so we should be able to protect. Yeah, you keep saying that. Okay. The 0-point bleed. Lovely. So here's the cool thing. We get the Cauterize on Bonnie, which should be a positive relationship because for them. So I'm not going to use the Triage Kit. Because healing someone off of Death's Door is generally very beneficial for relationships. For obvious reasons. Yeah. 1 pip? Really? 1 pip? I was kind of expecting we'd get more out of that. Okay. The fight is over. Now it's just... Now this is all gravy. Yeah, an elite skeever was not what we wanted to see in this in this particular spot. So that was exciting. The mastery is much appreciated. If I get one more 20% range damage trophy, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we've been sitting on this way too long. We don't need Bloodlust. We can pick up Iron Swan. That would have helped in that fight. And this range damage trophy is yeah, you have no range damage skills, right? Melee, melee, melee. The only one that is ranged is, if I recall correctly, Solo. Yeah, so we're not putting it there, and then Boudica has none. So we have maxed out the value that we can get from Raven's Reaches. So do that. But second mastery is good for business, even if Sarmenti is looking a little worse for wear. I don't want to harm Boudica and Sarmenti's relationship. So again, we'll have these two take one for the team. We're a little low on hit points. Okay, no modifier though. No ambush is very good for business. I'm gonna have Bonnie blind here. So let's start knocking some armor off and getting some bleeds going. That had the potential to be a very large hit. I'm thankful that it was not. I'm not feeling the Chaotic Offering, I will say. We'd be using it for, like, backline stuns, but backline stuns at the end of... Well, that's just unfortunate. Okay, apparently every song is a duet. I am going to spend a triage kit here. I don't want to mess around with losing someone. Do I want to use up the combo? Yeah, on extra dot damage I will. Because we have Howling End in our hip pocket here. Not a bad hit. Okay, one less attacker coming in. Feels good. This guy's just going to hit the front rank anyways. That's all he does. Swine brute, as it were. But the blind, it does nothing. This is the defensive play. Yeah, no, I think we just put him on Death's Door. We don't have Boudica going first here. I don't want to mess with this. I feel like I've had enough people just die in the sluice that I don't want to mess with it. Hopefully the big dude falls over dead.
Steady yourself.
Okay, good, good, good. And then we just toe-to-toe. But see, this is the problem. Bonnie not having a rank 3 attack. I mean, I guess I could swap. I could swap abilities. Ooh. We're going to have a hard time getting at you, aren't we? Well, we have Chaotic Offering, which has very little benefit. Very little benefit to be had from that. And then we just lost out, I was going to say, on Sarmenti's ability to do anything except take a bunch of stress. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to do much here. This is one of the problems with the General's Trophy. The fact that it forces you into so many passes is brutal. Speed +5 if flame less than 40%. That's not a bad trinket. Stress resist trinket. I don't think we have a place for it. The pairing Patriarch isn't doing much for us, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But 3 Mastery Sluice and counting feels pretty good. Do I take the cowardice route? Decisions. We use some of those up as we go. No, I mean, we're here to fight. Let's take the road battle. It'll probably be a Shambler. that seems about par for the course. Second Skeever and the ambush. Oh. They patched it so the ambush doesn't work this way anymore. Fascinating. The ambush no longer shuffles with the General's Trinket. That is a very welcome change, even though I'm very, very concerned right now. We got too many uncontrolled attacks coming in, and the Skeever is going to hit our whole back line, because that's what it does. Okay. Who do you need a relationship with? Bonnie?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's try and get some blind up just to give us a bit of top cover. Okay, I think we're going to be able to... No, we're not going to have any problem getting rid of the Skeever. Reassuring. I think Boudica is better equipped to heal herself if need be. Let's be a little cautious here. A warm fire, you say? Blind this guy up because we're not killing this guy. All right, we're getting heals and the bleeds. You'll love to see it. We need some melee damage trinkets. The dodges do nothing as well. Okay, you're at 5 and 5. Ooh. Ooh. Close, but no cigar. Okay, Sarmenti. I was going to say, go early in the rotation. Was that the one that was going? It was. Nice. Do we take one more hit from this guy? Nah. I think we're out. We got the stress heal, and we'll get a bit of healing as we roll on. Another mastery. That was that is very vindicating of my decision to take the road battle too. All right, we're still doing okay on that. We're already over 100 baubles after picking up the Laden Lantern. So that's pretty sweet. Okay, who can take a hit with Al? Looks like it's this one, unfortunately. We lose some money. And then you and Bonnie are you and Bonnie are already best friends. But this just harms two relationships I'm trying to develop. I mean, I'd rather lose Torch. Yeah, maybe I let Bonnie and Al go a little into the negative. Yeah. We're just gonna have to work on those relationships. Bonnie's not making friends. But four mastery in a sluice is good, very good for business. That extremely validates the decision that I made. Raconteur fragile on Sarmenti. We don't like that. Nervous on Boudica. Oh, we're getting slammed. We also just picked up Sluice Scrounger. Thanks, game.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Hag's Horde is quite good. The Buttressing Band, though, I think is very interesting. I also don't think I've ever taken a compress kit. Let's do our mastery. So I like Slice Off as an upgrade here. And then I think I'm gonna upgrade Binding Shadows as well, which is an odd one. Searing Strike and Cauterize are very tempting. Do I want to go Ransack instead? I like the combo. We have so much combo. I think Searing Strike is the way to go. Cauterize is great. And then I think I'm going to pick up Binding Shadows just so I have the ability to hit, even though it doesn't hit very hard. Yeah, and then Chaotic Offering was a silly thing to grab. We'll grab Binding Shadows. For the time being, you're fragile, so we'll do that. We might as well do that. Provisioner. Provision me some provisions, please. We do need to get rid of a bit of stress. I don't think it's worth buying the idol. We'll grab this. There's no real downside to this. We just move faster, which I think is good. And then... am I going to pick up a Hag's Horde so that Boudica's hit points really start popping off? There's so many better trinkets. If I was going to buy the Hag's Horde, I think the Blustering Band is much better. Every turn you have 15% chance of an improved dodge. It's not as good as a Snappy Swig, but... it's hard to... it's going to add more to her tankiness. Although, why, just as a question, is 49 really the... all you get from a Haildrot? That's a little disappointing. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We do have this, if flame below 40. Are we going to go with an Infernal Torch run? I don't care about academic stashes, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to hang on to the Infernal Flame. I'm still not sold on the idea of it right now. Keep flame at 40 or 3 academic studies with extra assistance encounters. So we're not going to succeed at that one at all. But Praise the Sun is just more friendship in general. So we're going to the Sprawl. Anything else? I do like the Spore Grenade. We're 2 zones from the mountain. I'm not going to hang on to it forever, I don't think. And then what are we rocking for combat items? We got ablative. I'll put that there. We're just... the milk-soaked linen has just been sitting there forever. Okay. Let's rock on. We're rolling into the Sprawl. We've definitely made some meaningful upgrades. We're starting to see mastery, the mastery where we want it. Just picked up a nice chunk of mastery in the Sluice, so that's good stuff. We'll go to that creature den for sure. Would I do the Librarian? Where is the Librarian? Librarian is here. How would we do against Librarian? We have to swap up some skills, but I think we do pretty well against Librarian. And I think we've scouted everything I care about scouting, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, yeah, and then to get to the creature den, we have to take this left path, so we will do that. I like that everybody's agreeing. You and Boudica, Sarmenti and Boudica. I'd rather spend a little bit of money here. Well, our torch is very high right now, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose a ton of torch, so we'll do this. Okay. Only one real option here. Our cultist just is quite the dissenting opinion at the moment, it seems. Opportunists? Yes, indeed. Elite opportunists. Did I do something to deserve this shabby treatment? We're going to Iron Swan. I did put Iron Swan on your bar, yes. So we're going to Iron Swan to get that one. So I think we do that. Light these fools up. I'm focusing the back one here specifically because front mortar is so profoundly annoying. Opportunists. We'll probably have her just heal herself. We can wait till next turn. You're already dead. So let's slice off you. Which, I love how slice off works with Boudica. And then... Okay. Certainly proving me wrong. Because then we have the vulnerable, and the rest is history. Alright, for an elite fight, we absolutely steamrolled that fight. For 8 relics, I am rich. A little slime mold for you, Josh. Would love to pick up some more baubles. Because there's definitely still better trinkets that we could put on Boudica. Oh, everyone agrees but Boudica. So who can take a hit with Boudica? Bonnie can? Yeah, okay, this is good for business. Oh my gosh, that was 4 pips lost. Jeez. It's hard to maintain friendships sometimes. I tell you what. Just gonna hit you. We're gonna howl this guy. Hope that that's just a one and done. Yes, it is.
This is no time to falter.
That was a weak hit. Let's blind this guy up. I wish we had more combo utilizers. I guess we could think about using, if we wanted to put Finale into this comp. I've never tried doing like a general trinket Finale build. That's an interesting thought though, for sure. Now you crit. Where was that before? 11 to 18. She already went, so let's just do that. Did she not already go? Maybe I was wrong. Blind her up. Yeah, I really like having Binding Shadows. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much, but it is it's good stuff. I kind of don't want to get the kill here. Because I want to get Sermentia heal. So we're really slow rolling this for Sarmenti's benefit. Which, as a side note, what relationship almost fell apart? Yeah, Boudica and Bonnie. Okay. A little kindness goes a long way.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
2? No bleed. Yeah, I put an anti-bleed poultice on Sarmenti, which was ill-advised. Okay, you're already toasted. We basically have to secure the kill here. I don't think there's any... Yeah. Let's do that. I shouldn't spend all of these because they will be beneficial in the librarian fight. Well, that's interesting. Respectful. I'll take it all day, any day. A little respectful goes a long way. Although I really don't want to lose Boudica and Bonnie. Hey, a melee skill trinket? Is such a thing even possible? I thought they weren't in the game. Thanks, mortality, greater mortality ward. What are you rocking over here? Yeah, those are fine. We have a lot of trinkets. That can go, that can go, that can go. All right, we do no longer have a lot of trinkets. A cultist encounter. Well, if we have a cultist encounter, the milk-soaked linen will potentially come in handy. No, so we just got a melee trinket. I was Toe. I was being frustrated and sarcastic because we had not gotten a melee trinket in forever, and we've gotten 3 of these Raven's Reaches, which are melee trinkets. The loathing always be whispering. Innie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not super excited about a cultist fight here. You and Bonnie. You're disagreeing. It's probably worth mastery. Fine, I'll do a cultist fight. Ugh, I don't want to, but... Alright, of all the cultist fights, this is more preferable than not. To start removing dodge. Toe, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope I see you here more often in the future. It's been good to have you, and very much enjoyed chatting. And I apologize that my sarcasm is not always transparently obvious. Let's see. This is 10 to 18. This is 9 to 15. All right, and this one doesn't make me winded, so let's just put that in there. I have a tendency though. I've gotten some comments where I've just, especially in YouTube videos, I've said things that are. Okay, so the thing that I said, which was, it was ill-advised for me to say. I said that Darkest Dungeon has an engine where it listens to your microphone, determines what you want to happen, and then does the exact opposite. Now, that is not true. Obviously, it does not do that. But someone in a YouTube comment was like, "Oh, is that true?" And I replied and let them know. But I have this tendency of saying things like that just they detract from people's ability to learn the game, and that's when I feel bad. I want to make sure that people are always learning. Let's see. So this. Okay, so it always destroys negative tokens. Got it. All right. Let's get rid of those. Now, they only have 5% death blow, so I'm just going to swing for the fences with this one. And we're going to take some crits. We're going to take a crit, that is. As you do. That one goes away. I have strong feels towards that Toe, so I get it. Oh, anytime you crit a baby, it feels so good. Alright, it was not the one that had already acted, though, so no dice there. Karate chops. Just endless karate chops, what can I say? 78, we can afford to increase the torch a little bit. Goodbye. Okay, we have an opportunity to make a bit of friendship. Any chance we get, since those two are right on the verge. I'm going to save the rest of the ablative powders, though. And as soon as this is in the front two ranks, it can't do stress attacks anymore, which is very good for business. Do I want to gamble? I'm gonna try seeing how far we can get towards potentially having Sarmenti get some love. We'll blind this guy up. And I'm hoping that that Sarmenti goes early and we get the 75% chance proc. That would be the best. I need to pass to get it. Nope, not happening. All right, I tried. Sarmenti is sadly lacking in the stress department a little bit. But we pick up a mastery, we pick up a Dark Impulse, and a Leaf Suspension. Ooh. So, Toe, I have a similar inclination. I'm sadly not an artist at heart. I picked up Blender a while ago, and I really enjoy playing with Blender. Ooh, Sarmenti picked up a Stress Pip, which is actually good for us. And I'm very interested to continue learning to be a practitioner of Blender, but I am by no means any good at it, and my art skills are need some love. All right, Boudica going first right off the bat here. Hopefully we light this guy up. Beautiful. Ooh, and that was perfect. All right, I'm gonna gamble a bit here and just do an inspiring tune. We could have waited on that, but so the illustration in your name, Toe, is an indicator of the fact that is that your profession? Mortality clarified with a single strike. No better voice line, if you ask me. Okay, let's bleed this guy up. A little funeral pyre action. Not much to be done about that. But delete you. Ooh, that's a nice heal. I mean, we all start somewhere, so I am aspirationally a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber, so I understand. This guy spamming his AoE attack is like not part of my my happy world. I just want to say. Oh, awesome! Well, I'm on the West Coast too. That's very cool. It's a good place to be. That's the process that you just described right there, for sure. Gotta get out there, make connections, and do the best you can do. Okay, let's see. We're already winded once, but do I? Okay. I would have rather killed her, so oops. That's absolutely true, Innie. That is the craft of any type of art is largely built on top of reference material for sure. This is a guaranteed crit for 4. The heals on this are so annoying. But a cauterize is nice. You've done so much. Let me help you. There we go. Now we get the free heal. I guess we have to remove Winded here because we're not going to get the kill here. Are we? 8 to 13, actually. Let's put it on Death's Door. We don't have anything left to do. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Toe. I think that is... adjacency to other people that are practitioners of the craft that you are doing is hugely important. Getting tied into the appropriate social networks is just the most important. Now, the burn solve is interesting. We don't need the food. I'll hang on to that for the moment. We're not going to keep the strong box, so I can let that go. I am hankering to the librarian.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
We're really ill-equipped too, though, now that I think about it. You and Boudica. I hate setting you and Boudica back. But... oh, Bonnie, you and Boudica? Nope, can't do that. Gotta be this one. Alright. Sad. Spiders. I hate spiders. Alright, let's start knocking their dodge off. That was a nice starting point. No question, we just get toe-to-toe up and operational. This initial salvo is just all about knocking dodge off and hoping that Boudica doesn't get... never mind, microphone working just as anticipated. At least she won't be blind when she comes back. Wow, they just really lit Boudica up. That was impressive.
Steady yourself.
Blight we don't have a great answer for. Two and 8. I think we spread the damage here. Yep, 4 and 4. That's perfect.
Bravo.
Nice hit there. That 17 is huge. Although they're just about to spread poison everywhere. Having them all go in a row is nasty too. Didn't we at least get the kill on one? Alright, I was gonna say. Okay, so I think we wanna go a little slow here. I forgot you got fragile. You and Bonnie. I'm gonna amp that all the way up. These two are already dead. So no harm in continuing their deathness. We want to keep the back one alive, though. I'm going to hope that the dodge works. All right. That's a lot of blight. But we can get the adrenaline rush and then end the turn. And we'll get 2 actions to start off, which will help a lot. Ah, the gander. A wild gander appears. I'm going to go for the slice off here to get the vulnerable in hopes that we can just delete them real quick off the cuff. Okay, Rip and Tear is annoying. That's a lot of bleeds, but that means we'll have heals. 24 to 47. You're hitting just way too hard. All right, let's get this. Let's get rid of this one. That was unnecessary roughness right there. Then we can use the vulnerable here, which secures that kill. Do that, because we'll probably take a Mournful Howl on Boudica if I had to guess. Yank the gander forward. Jaws of the Battalion is just a big bleed, but that means we have a Cauterize in our hip pocket. Dodges are super annoying. We do that just to be on the safe side. And Boudica's almost to full again. That feels really good. Yeah, that's the big stress attack that we knew was waiting in the wings. Oh, you love to see it. The gander is annoying. Oh, I was going to say, it does have Death's Door, but I think it's a relatively low resist. Let's double check. See if we should go after it. 33%? I don't want it hanging around. Do that as much for the relationship as anything else. So happy ever since I put the melee attack on the occultist. That was the secret sauce that I was not aware of. You gotta have that attack so that you have options. Iron Dagger, not on my radar, but I'm very curious about it. Toe, is it a fun game to play? Discount on trinkets is great, and more damage. Is Sermenti, are we going to put more damage on Sermenti? Sermenti's almost only meleeing. Yeah, and I don't really care about this cloak. I'm not even going to trade it for those. We are over encumbered, though. I want to keep the leaf suspension. An isometric CRPG. Time travel mechanic. Very interesting. I will add it. What I do is I add games to my list and then kind of keep an eye on them. That can go there. Gonna let that and that go, and the bear traps go. So we're on the road. Everybody wants to go there except for Bonnie. I'm not going to take 3 aggregate stress. I'm going to cool our jets a little bit on stress and let it stack up on Bonnie. We didn't really need the resistance encounter, but I think that's okay. Yeah, so I put things on my list. I'll check it out if it's on Steam, especially. That's a huge bonus. And if it looks cool, I'll add it to my Steam wishlist, and then I generally kind of wait for games to be on sale. Oh, great. You and Bonnie are ruining your relationship again. Well, if we're going to ruin the relationship, let's fight. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely check it out, Tao. Of course. The one that already has a bunch of stress. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I hate that I'm... Ugh, that was really underwhelming. Let's get... I don't want Bonnie keeling over from stress. The blind is annoying. Well, doesn't matter. We can see despite being blind, apparently. Neutralizing powders have basically no value. We lost Boudica and Bonnie's relationship. They need to have an indication of when that happens, because it feels awful when it does. And the game doesn't tell you when you lose relationships. I'm sure they have a plan for that, but... I don't remember us losing a Pip, though. Like, that's what I don't like, is it's often very, very hard to see. Let's see, you're already dead, so we'll do this, which should kill you. Yep. Ooh, that was bare optimal if ever I've seen it. Of course, then we get the huge stress attack again. The ladies are just the worst. Holy cow. I'm just doing this to get the taunt up because these two are being absolute monsters. Unfortunately, we're going to keep her up. She'll... Oh, golly gosh. Okay. The dodge trinket is worth something for sure. Burn solve to get her off death's door. That could have been a 3-pip. That was a huge save. Alright, the bleed is welcome. Okay. Hey, Sam, welcome. How are you doing? We have a run going of sorts. Wouldn't necessarily say it's anything to write home about, but we're doing stuff. Struggling a little bit, as you do. That attack being 2 stress is just well, it's very unfortunate. I'm done. I'm not going to wait for more stress pips. Oh, congratulations, Sam. So, clinical final exam. That sounds to me like, are you a medical resident or a pre-med or a doctor or what is the nature of your craft? Let's see. We have to throw out something. Clotting poultice we don't really want to use anyways. And then holy beads. 5% chance. It's not worth hanging on to. But now, okay, so if we're doing the librarian, which we probably shouldn't do, I need to think about how we go about doing it. So we have Firefly, which is not a great ability. We start fading to black in slot 2. Oh, excellent. Medical student. Very nice. Yeah, always beating my head against the runaway. It is... Oh. Just taking more hits. It's one of those things where when I take the occultist, I feel like I should take the... Oh, hold on. We can't do... All right. Based on what I just did, we unfortunately, I do not think, can do the... I don't think we can do the librarian anymore. it would be difficult. One off, always one off, right? Yeah, we don't have the right composition at all, especially on Bonnie. We would be really hurting for things to do against Librarian when they were in slot 4. We'd basically be waiting for the Librarian to get into slot 3, at which point Sarmenti would start being able to put damage in, but that's not a good way to be. I generally am not super worried about the Librarian. But, like, I don't think it's a particularly difficult boss. But I also don't think we want to go into it too aggro. Just me and you, tiny annoying guy. Like, I don't think we lose to the Librarian. Let me put it that way. Alright, you dead. And being able to swap, I mean, I've kind of... Oh, there's an ambush. Did we get moved? Nope. Does look like they fixed that. Which I am appreciative of. Am I going to wait and get behind on stress healing here? I think I am. That is just... Ooh. You gotta love that right there.
Early results are encouraging.
Just blind him because I know I can land it. Yeah, getting rid of her reduces the stress that this team can put out by a lot. Keep knocking tokens off. Cauterize for the friendship.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
You're dead.
A petty hindrance.
It's not the guy you want to leave up, but that's okay. So let me think really hard. What are we going to be doing? So with Bonnie in slot 3, we're just going to be hitting a set of books. It's not great. But we get the Inspiring Tune off, so it's not all bad news. Wow. I underestimate that attack a lot. Another Laden Lantern. All locations are scouted. Extra action on kill. Smoldering Hymnal is worth it. Okay, this may get very ugly. Brace yourselves.
He teeters mentally upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Now, if I recall correctly, yeah, you have no move. You have no move, so we're just gonna Ceiling spaghetti you. Kind of wish I had Razor's Wit. We're gonna do some work on this first stack to get him moved forward so that we're not oh, actually, so ablative powder yourself and then toe to toe. We're playing with fire here a little bit, for sure. But if we kill it, he doesn't get the ability. So we'll probably try and kill it next time. I don't like lighting the books on fire. But we didn't have a choice there. Now, unfortunately, Boudica is going to take... We're going to end up in kind of a bad situation here, because I'm going to kill the books, and then Boudica is not going to be able to Iron Swan anymore. But we're relying on the fact that hopefully we're going to be able to do a ton of damage once he gets into slot 2. Nerve-wracking. Smokescreen works out well. What are the chances of us getting the kill here? 4 to 8. We're not getting the kill. But he will kill it. Okay, I think we accept that he's going to get the kill on that one. This is dicey. It's better for us to get the kill than him. Famous last words. 3 to 5. Do I risk this? Okay. All right, we need to do insane damage this next turn. I am playing with fire right now. In a big way. Literally. In addition to the shuffle, each turn damaging... wait.
Well done.
Okay. To work. I want the vulnerable from the slice off. Okay. Yep, we need to kill him next turn. Alright, I almost like it that he threw that somewhere else. Oh my. Alright. We just... I really want to do a stress heal here, but I think we have to... We have to go full bore.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, let's hope that we get the Death's Door proc, or Boudica will likely... Alright. Alright, well, We got it without a meltdown, but I have a feeling just driving along, we're gonna end up getting the meltdown.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
That's a big bump there. Who do we give the on-kill extra action trinket to? I think Sarmenti gets it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to use the Goading Gargoyle anywhere, so we can get rid of that. Chalk Dust can go away. I'm really sad that I think we're facing down a Meltdown at the moment, but Crow's Nest can go away. We're not doing an Infernal Run here, I don't think. 168. Holy cow. We have a stupid amount of money. We don't need a second Laden Lantern. And I think, unless I move... Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Alright, and then we're going to go left.
An elementary problem.
Unless Boudica doesn't want to. No opinions. Okay. Okay, just get to the road battle, please, Boudica. Get to the road battle. Stop. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop that, Bonnie. Settle down. Okay, I think we made it. Now we just have to hope the enemies don't act too quickly. An Antiquarian.
The Antiquarian wants what we and
Super annoying. Hopefully invigorating. Okay, Protect Me works too. We do have a problem now. I mean, I'm doing this just to avoid the meltdown. Boudica's probably going to get stunned, is my suspicion. Everybody's dodged up, so I think we remove a guard and we put up some taunt there. They always throw the Antiquarian at you right after a good thing happens, I swear. Alright, Boudica, front mortar? Yep.
steady yourself.
Love me a good front mortar. That is not true. I do not love front mortars. This fight is always nasty. Hopefully we get a big Abyssal. Nope. One off. One off, potentially getting an extra action. You hate to see it. Okay, that dodge is good, though. It's, of course, Sam. Front mortar from the back. That's how that works. Targets your front, not theirs. Okay, that simplifies the fight a bit, though. Perfect. We love the Protect Me.
There is comfort in company.
Stress is getting under control slowly but steadily. So I think you might be onto something, Innie. I have considered the same myself. It does seem like the Antiquarian shows up when you are when you have a full wagon, for lack of a better descriptor.
A master stroke.
Dang, that was vicious. We did not get the blind. So now I have a tough decision to make. I think I'm gonna take one on the chin from the antiquarian here. That heal was 1 in a million. Let me just say. Okay, let me help you. That's a heal. We uncool. Uncool to block that. Let's try that again. All right, that feels good. All right, you ready to head back to the Dust Antiquarian? Fastest fingers I've seen. That's a stress heal, I think. Nice. Poof. All right. That fight went well.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
If relics greater than 35, apply on hit blind. I'm tempted to put that on Bonnie, I think. Yeah, the extra range damage isn't that useful here. We got lots of crit trinkets that we're not going to use. I do want to keep the leaf suspension because we have one more zone. We can get rid of the food, keep the steak and spuds. Do we start throwing money away? Money and baubles? I don't want to throw baubles away. Money I might throw away. Clarifying pulses isn't that important. I want to keep those two. One steak and spuds. Also, what am I keeping this for? The 40% damage trinket I would use. So let's get rid of that and then we're good to go. All right. We're pitching money out the back of the cart. All right, everybody likes what's going on here. Bonnie and Al, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Love it.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
No, I don't believe you can get diseases once you get to the mountain. But let's throw that away. Oh, stale bread. But still, I don't think I don't think chowing down on slime mold is all that useful. And a hospital. Is it my birthday? This has been a wildly productive trip. Shambler? Ah, the implication. Howdy, implication. We don't know, Sam. There was a similar mechanic which happened with the Collector in Darkest Dungeon 1. Probably shouldn't have wasted that there. And then I'm just going to try and blind the implication up. But yeah, so the Collector would show up when your packs were laden with loot. And there's a question of if the Antiquarian is doing kind of the same deal, which would be very interesting. We're going to try and get the blind up since that's the main way to handle this. And then... Oh, you're not dead? Alright, let's get rid of you just so we don't have more action. Now I'm slicing off to get the vulnerable.
A promising development.
This has since we're empowered, we can get a stun off of this. So let's do that. That was a big hit too. Resist on the stun, unfortunately. Alright, we get the blind though. Well, she was the Collector after all, right? Positive quirk every 10 mold you eat. I think we would be the first to ever eat any mold. I'm reasonably convinced that no one has ever eaten mold in all of Darkest Dungeon 2's history. Because why would you eat mold? It's bad. And you never need hit points that much. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've needed mold that badly. Bottle case can go. 2 relics can go. All right, and that gets us back in the game. We're going to be going to an oasis, which I usually think of as beneficial for relationships, as it's kind of like primary thing. We have no diseases. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of resolution, but we'll see. Do I care that they don't? Squeamish was annoying, but it's not that annoying. Thin-blooded, annoying. Fragile definitely needs to go. And we have so much money. I'm going deep. We're going completely free. We've made all this money. We might as well do that, and then we'll buy all the laudanum they have. We need none of this. All right. Well, there goes all my money. And Sarmenti is going to be doling out laudanum for the foreseeable future. Hey, Josh. You know, I was thinking about trying to make Finale work, but Bonnie in slot 3 is just so bad. Like, there's no way. I don't know how to make that sing. Like, I think it would be super cool to use the General's rooting item. Oh, yeah. Also, as a side note. I guess we can hang on to it. Oh, everybody agrees? Are you serious right now? This is so money. Okay, who? Looks like Al or Bonnie. Oh, no, Bonnie. Bonnie gets a benefit to everyone and gets the minus stress and the items. Ooh, that was so good. Look at that. All right, that was very nice. The Mold Horde Challenge. Well, the ingenuity of people is something I will never underestimate. But boy, with the mineral-rich spring water and the laudanum, we're sitting kind of pretty. $10 to $18. Sure. Gotta love it. This guy's so annoying, I'm gonna blind him. Try and blind him, that is. Try and fail to blind him. 6 to 12 with a 15% chance to crit, not enough. So yeah, Sam, I would say that is one of the things that I am frustrated by is I very rarely get Man-at-Arms and Jester in the same. Whoa, that corpse went away really fast. Let's try not to get exploded on. Okay, not gonna get exploded on. Cool. Yeah, I find that the Man-at-Arms, his stress heal is bad, and almost always there's a better use of his action economy. So I hate using the Man-at-Arms' stress heal. But that fight could not have gone much better. Triage kits, yes please. And let's hope for an awesome cultist trophy. I haven't seen the 40% damage one in ages. She is so annoying, now that I think about it. Let's just blind her up. Even if it slows us down a little bit. Oh, the joy that it brings me to have her miss an attack like that is just immeasurable. Oh, this guy not dying, though, is bad. So, Sam, I need the game to have more stress healers and more healers. I think both we're in rough shape on both fronts. I feel like the Plague Doctor is the only really viable healer who can kind of like reliably heal, and same with the Jester. The Jester is head and shoulders the best stress healer, and yeah, both are rough. Blind this guy up. The blind does nothing, except blind us back, apparently. Must have been a contagious blind. But yeah, I think so the thing that I would change, possibly most of all, her not dying is really annoying. Ah, but the bonus action comes in from killing the corpse. Oh, come on now. That was ridiculous. I think that the Man-at-Arms should have a 3-point stress heal with 1 point of stress heal to himself that is not gated by amount of stress that you have. So, as an example, I can't believe I'm about to put another attack into her. So as an example, the Man-at-Arms would always stress heal himself for 1, no matter what, if he did the action. And if the other person was over 5 stress, the Man-at-Arms would heal the other person for 3. That would make the Man-at-Arms so much more viable as a stress healer. Let's see. We can give Al the kill. Well, it doesn't really matter. We might as well. There's no value in holding off. Ooh, and the crit. Yes, please. But yeah, I think that would fix the Man-at-Arms and make him on par. Ooh, this is one of the good ones. It's the speed trinket. The gnarly knuckles. Would we ever use that on Boudica? No, I don't think so. Boudica's our tank. We're just accepting that she's not going to do that much damage. I'm not going to put a 7 speed trinket on, so I don't think there's any value except the mastery. How much mastery are you currently sitting on? We can't open our inventory in the screen. I think we're sitting okay. We have a lot of blinds, which usually help with the big dudes. Yes. Cherubs, take that. Going for the blind. Let's get some fire burning on him. Yeah, 25%. Oh, that's very nerve-wracking, to say the least. Oh, you game. You're being a jerk. All right, let's see. How do we... Ugh, protecting Bonnie's not going to be easy this time either. You missing your combo was very embarrassing there. The 0-point bleed is a definite possibility, which I'm not thrilled about. I should have taunted. Why didn't I taunt there? Am I throwing? Question mark? Exclamation point? Frowny face? We will see. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. But, this guy already dodged one blind. Okay. Alright, we should be able to stabilize from here. Although, can we talk about this cherub and its endless tokens? Okay, we can't heal anymore. Swing for it. Yeah, the bleed means we can heal again. Which I think I will take advantage of. Okay, goodbye, cherub. We didn't blind. That was a mistake. Please, you're a single target. No. Alright. We're gonna have some stress healing to do. Yeah, Bonnie didn't have any way to attack the cherubs, which is the only reason that I put any damage in on this guy in the first place. Nice hits. You're blinded, and we have a taunt up. Okay. Whew. Watch, he's just gonna... We're gonna do 4 Death's Doors, and then he's gonna hit us again. 2? Ah, well, we got this proc. Oh, the Siren was always my least favorite Darkest Dungeon 1 boss to fight. Absolute terror to come up against. Like, having your own people turned against you is just not fun. Okay, Sarmenti, we're going to give you more laudanum. We'll hang on to this for later. We're not coming back to the sprawl, so I'll get rid of the burn solve, and then I'm never going to use that, so get rid of it. So the Antiquarian, I'm not going to say exploit, but the advantage that the Antiquarian provided was later patched out of Darkest Dungeon 1, actually, believe it or not. The reason that the Siren always took the Antiquarian was because the Antiquarian had the lowest debuff resist, but later they changed the Siren's targeting mechanic so that it didn't do that. The Siren would no longer always take the Antiquarian. Torn Rotator Cuff on Sarmenti. Missed the mark on Sarmenti. What? What the what? Bon Vidant and that. Sarmenti just got absolutely wrecked by quirks. But we did pick up the Staggering Striker. I don't think we're going to use it, but it exists. These two are very frustrating. Let's see. Let's see what we have for sale here. Nothing interesting for trinkets, unfortunately. Since we got the trinket discount, they obviously offered us trash. I will take that. Okay, let's see. What are our relationships looking like? We're trending well. Bonnie and Boudica for this. Okay, yep. I knew that as soon as I said that we were gonna ruin that. Okay, yep. We're just gonna ruin that relationship completely because reasons. Can't do that because of Torn Rotator Cuff. Steak and spuds for anyone who can eat it. And playing cards. They're just like a worse whiskey barrel, right? I'm going to save this for, am I? Yeah, I'm going to save this for the mountain, I think. Because it's quite good. And then, do we have stress still? Just 1 pip. I don't think I care. I will take the whetstone. Put it there. Now, training. We pick up Iron Swan. There was a reason. I could be wrong, Innie. I thought it was because of debuff resist, though. Citation needed, for sure. How would we... I want to kind of work Burning Stars in there, but I'm not sure how we're gonna. Now, we don't have to... Oh, actually, that's how we're going to do it. We don't... ambushes no longer carry the negative effect, so we don't have to keep Firefly on Bonnie. Which means we can pick up maybe Backdraft. I've never used Backdraft effectively. And since we had Sack Stab, we can pick up Burning Stars. And then maybe pick up Adrenaline Rush. That feels pretty good. Let's see. So you no longer need to have Sack Stab because we can't get shuffled. Bonnie no longer needs to have Firefly, so we'll pick up Backdraft. I have tried Controlled Burn a couple of times, and I've been pretty underwhelmed by it. Sam. Sorry, Innie, I might have lost the thread. Are you saying the current bosses are feeling a little uninspired? I'm going to pick up the Caltrops. I think they're good to have. And then do we want any of these? No, we don't. Because Boudica, what are you rocking here? 20? Yeah, okay, same as the Hag's Horde. All right, let's see where we're going next. Please move the subtitles. Blood Run means no hospitals. I would like to find hospitals. So we're going to the feeder. And I don't think we're going to find 3 academic studies, but... All right, let's get on with it. We head into the feeder to see what it has for us. This is a zone that I think we're going to be pretty weak at, all things considered.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
We'll see. We'll see how we do. A lot of field hospitals. Okay. This actually looks like this is going to be a pretty good area for us. I think I'll probably go to the early hospital. Then we'll pick up academic study, academic study. Academic study, so we get the mastery. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. And then we can pick up the creature den. We don't get the lair, but that's okay. I don't want to fight the harvest child anyway. So let's go right down the middle. Everybody hates this idea except for Al. Faux Etor. So I say Fetor because I looked it up, and that's what it said the pronunciation is, but it certainly looked more like Fodor to me. Okay, Fear of Cosmic Beings, I don't care too much. But that and that need to go. Alright, we're broke. Except for, I'm going to buy 4 more laudanum. Restorative herbs, actually, for the final area. It's a pretty good one. Okay, we are broke. There are a few academic study trinkets that I would be inclined to pick up. given the fact that I don't think we don't care much about mastery at this point. Like, I think I've upgraded everything. Oh, I didn't switch skills, though, did I? No, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Because, yeah, Al... It's interesting, because Al now, using Binding Shadows, can pick up a lot of unchecked power. Okay, well, these two just agree that we shouldn't do anything with this bookcase. That's cool. Yeah, I have no explanation for why it is Fetor, or if I'm actually correct about that at all. Like, for all I know, I've just made a terrible mistake and trusted the wrong sources, and everything is ruined. You know, as you do. Ooh, spicy.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, this is where the team starts to put the hurt on people. So, I think so. We're gonna do 4 to 8 here. So max roll gets the kill, and if we get the kill, we might get an extra action. So we get the min roll instead. English is amazing, but somehow, despite that, we still got the 2 stacks of unchecked power, which I think is very interesting.
A promising development.
I want to look at this really quickly. Binding Shadows. Oh, okay, so it's just a 50-50 chance of one, and then if it's comboed, you get the second one. That's nice.
The slow suffering begins.
Things I should probably already know, but... Ooh, this is going to set up a really nice Burning Stars. Because Burning Stars benefits from combo, I believe. No, it gives combo. Ah, disappointing. We still shredded this this crew, so... I wish I could discard things at this screen. Devs, if you are listening, give me the ability to discard things and not take everything. I mean, if one of these academic studies yields a Shambler, I'll fight it. I'll throw down with a little Shambler action. I really think I've been sleeping on Binding Shadows, though. But I think the forward is just so hard to deal with. Nope, that's what I tried. Annie.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
You and Boudica both take a negative hit. I'm still going to do it. Oh, wait, this is going to give us a book, and we're already through everything, so it's not going to be useful. Yeah, well, in the Tangle. Ugh. I should have thought of that. I knew that that was... Yeah. It's cool if you get it early in a run, but... How much did we sacrifice there? Oh, I feel like we sacrificed a ton of relationship there to do that. The Oasis isn't doing us much good because we're already sitting on a bunch of rich mineral water, and I want to get our loathing down so we don't go into the final zone at, like, capped loathing.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. An ambush. Lovely. Good kill. Oh, that blind is super annoying, though. I don't know who hit for 14 and who hit for the other one, but that was nice. Avoid the front mortar. Keep our stress down. Almost. Wait, you can only backdraft slot 2 exactly? That is a skill I may never understand, I think. Yeah, backdraft seems incredibly specific. Like, maybe you can use it on the final boss? Okay, if we have trinkets, we get blight resist. I don't think that's going to be what I'm looking for. Staggering Striker also, just not in the cards for us. Yeah, I definitely ruined some relationships for that. Now we could go to a hoarder. See if we can pick up some better a better trinket. Oof, it's tearing us apart. We'll probably do this one. Because this, hopefully, those relationships don't. How much did that damage Sermenti's relationships? Yeah, okay, that's not too terrible. Black Phillip. Ugh. Let's just get rid of, hopefully, nope, no blind. Should check debuff there. Well, he can't shuffle us, so... Beast of Burden. I swear the crit rate on Beast of Burden is like 80%. A
slow dissection, an unavoidable end. A breakthrough.
It does seem like, especially when you're rooted like this, there is no better way to generate unchecked power on the occultist. You do it. No death blow there. Okay, so you're dead. 4 and 5. All right, let's do that. Might want to break out the mineral water. We got some stress creeping up. Who do you need relationship with? All right, both of these equally, so. Good luck there. Yeah, it's like every other turn if you're playing a combo team. I did not realize that. I did that intentionally because I want to get one more pip of stress off with the laudanum that we bought. 27, not bad.
Cut down these nightmares.
Yeah, so shift, right mouse button, shift, left mouse button, click, right click, left click, nothing. Unfortunately, that screen is not interactable, but I so often know that there's certain things that I'm just like, I don't want that. All right, we'll hold off for the moment, but the Hoarder is interesting to me. Erudite, fear of cosmic beings. So we could go Hospital, Hoarder. The hospital isn't useful to us. And we could still get to the academic study. Then come over to the creature den. Let's see what people vote. Because the hospital is otherwise not very valuable to us. All right, let's do it for the possibility. The possibility of a good trinket at the Hoarder. An antiquarian. She must be after my baubles.
Only greed. An opportunity squandered.
Good nashery. Minor and major baubles. Let's get the adrenaline going here. It seems like the fire person just always flame throws the front too. Not super complaining about that, but gonna try and take the pupper out with a festering vapors is the worst.
Steady yourself.
Hang in there, Boudica. Alright. Proving me wrong. Our hit points are a little bad right now. Boudica will get a self-heal. Alright, that was quite the heal. Also nice. I like the idea of a max number of antiquarians. Yeah, I could get behind that. Okay, that's fine. All right, nobody can make up their mind over here. The antiquarian is going to town, as antiquarians are wont to do. Let's just do a bit of maintenance here. The dog is just gonna die, so I'm not inclined to do anything crazy with it. Crit token there. I'm gonna just do this for the healing. Keep Boudica alive. They're all going first. Okay. Don't light our arsonist on fire. Okay, nervous stab. We are going to get a chance to get a heal in. with the occultist first.
Strengthens the bond.
Rumble. This antiquarian is proving especially obnoxious. Let's see. Although we're not deterred by dodges, that much is for sure. Anything that's not nervous stab again, I'll take. Ooh. 34 that's a little nasty. Yeah, okay. Dodges just apparently don't work on us. Not gonna complain. Yeah, so Innie, question for you. You have a choice. The devs are like, either we can include quad leper, or we can limit antiquarian fights to 1 per run. Which do you choose? I'm doing that for the relationship. Hey, and we get it. Get out of here, you ink splotch. There we go. Yeah, every fight is an antiquarian fight now, seems to be the, Yeah, and if it wasn't for the 12 relics, I would have thrown that entire pile away. My time in the desert, not going to be that interesting. Burn solve, not going to come in that useful. Okay. I'll probably buy more laudanum. But speaking of... this is worth keeping for the final fight, I think. Unbalanced duplicate crews any day. Yeah. Amorous. The positive relationship that is only questionably positive. Yeah, I do miss the variety of crews. Like, one thing that I think is tricky is they're going for kind of like a narrower cut of characters in this one, and the combination of less characters and not having duplicates really limits the setup. What about this as a compromise? Love triangles imminent for sure. What if you could only do duplicates if their paths were different? So you could have an arsonist and or like a poet leper and a tempest. That would be interesting. There we go. Grab 4 of those. Get rid of 1 of those. And then I'm not going to bother. I guess Fear of Cosmic Beings is a little annoying, because I do think that the Locket is a cosmic being. Hoarder. We're going to the Hoarder. Stop voting otherwise. It is decided. Hoarder or bust. But then we have to go to this other hospital. We did spend a lot of time driving by hospitals in this particular leg of the run, but... Okay, show me some good trinkets here. Ooh, we do have a lot to choose from? No. We do have Hint of Home, though. Ooh, candles and chocolate. We'll buy that. We'll buy smoke bombs for the final area are very important. Yep, necessary acquisitions indeed. And then trinkets. Hint of Home is the only one of interest here, but it is quite good. Hold on, what are we going to be replacing on Boudica? Buttressing Band. We could put Hint of Home on anyone and it would be good. Like, we could put it on Sarmenti and it's good. I don't know how you would do that in the UI, though. I think that's the only challenge. So we could get a better option in the final area, so I'm going to hang on to my baubles. As sad as I am to say that. And we're not going to bother with the unabridged edition. Yeah. Hint of Home was good, but I don't know who I was going to use it on. I think honestly, like, Buttressing Band is probably better on Boudica as a tank than having the heals. Now, if we had the goblet, the galvanizing goblet that on heal gives you extra actions, might be a different play. Yes, Jason, we're back in top form, I would say. Things are looking pretty good. We're mostly yellow. We do still have Al and Bonnie only hate each other because I had a dartboard and a boxing set that both destroyed the relationship because my luck on those stress items is abysmal. But even that one is starting to come back. Ah, we're going to get a cultist fight because I didn't pay attention to my torch. That's interesting. I guess it could technically be a shambler, too. The longer it goes on, the more likely I think it is that it's going to be a shambler. Okay, everyone agrees we're getting a trinket. Then the question is, who benefits most? Al and Boudica improve, or Boudica, Sarmenti, and Al? I think we do this one. Flawed release. Oh, we do get the Astroglass flute. It's a good one. It's basically one stress healing every turn. I don't think I care about that very much, so we'll hang on to that. Yeah, hope definitely ran out. So hang on. You two, you just did a positive pip. What are you doing a negative one? I don't think we have any glimmers of hope, so I think we're just waiting for the ambush. Okay. So the game is like, oh, you want quad leper? Well, we want quad antiquarian, apparently. This is gonna be especially annoying because they're hastened. Early festering vapors is really annoying. Oh, all right. You mean we get to go too? Not getting the bleed there is surprising. I think we can afford to wait on the heal one. But I do think I'm going to put up the taunt here just because I'm a little nervous. Oh, that was very weak. I probably should have pulled. Crit token. Oh, my word. Okay, goodbye to you, but you're probably going to front mortar. Yep. My favorite, front mortar. Festering vapors again? Oh, God. Oh, I could, Josh. I never thought about that, actually. That's very interesting. I want to clear the corpses so we don't end up with more front mortars. I never considered that possibility, but that's brilliant. That you can actually increase your hope by discarding things. I guess I should have known that. That it makes perfect sense. Okay, we get the free heal, so we don't need any more.
A simple variable, easily
Ooh.
resolved.
Man, the Buttressing Band is doing work here. If this guy Festering Vapors again, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I think that's true, Innie. The, let's see. I guess we go in order of likelihood to melt down, I guess. Get rid of the corpses so you don't have anything to hide behind. Put up the taunt because we already have a dodge token. And now I'm tempted to just slow roll this in hopes that we get one more stress heal. Your nervous stab does nothing against my buttressing band. Wahaha. Ooh, there's that stress heal I was looking for. I think we can adrenaline rush here. Beautiful. I'm saving the combo for our cultist. Yep, for exactly that reason. 2 unchecked power, coming right up. Your dodge means nothing to me, Antiquarian. We're just farming Antiquarians here. There should be Antiquarian trinkets, I feel like. If relics are greater than 35, turn start speed. Interesting. Okay, so we're saying that if I discard hope. Yeah, okay, so we get hope for that, but that doesn't translate into torchlight. Okay. Whew, I was confused for a second there. I'm not going to use this anymore. This is not effective, and I don't care about speed. Speed is not a useful metric. Okay, we can put the laudanum here. You got that there, and then we should probably put this here. Get rid of the neutralizing powder. Okay. Wait, I don't want... Putting the smoke bombs there is not the smartest. The Greek fire is good there. Let's put them there and put the laudanum there. Speed in its current form is basically unusable, Sam, because it procs and you don't get it until the next turn. So you can't kind of like go into a fight and be like, oh, I'm going to be so fast. You had me convinced it might. Hey, Josh, welcome again. Good to see ya. All right. This being an elite fight is a bummer, a little bit, but not seeing a cardinal or a deacon is making me less sad. Oh, we're blind, so I think we just, I think we use toe-to-toe to burn off the blind and put up some taunt, because why not? Sarmenti is just very chatty. Ooh, through the dodge, too. You love to see it. Maybe we'll actually get to use Backdraft this time. I don't think it does much, though. We're just hitting through dodges left, right, and center. Close. Close. Ugh, 2 Nocturnal Communes is kind of annoying. Yep. That would be why. But Adrenaline Rush is just so good. Cauterize to keep ourselves alive. Wow, we're just hitting through everything. Sarmandy's like, no, blind me through my dodge token. All right, I'm gonna go for going through the dodge there to try and mitigate that stun. Got lucky there. Okay, blind work. Oh yeah, blind coupled with the improved dodge. That was good money. So backdraft here would do 9. It's really underwhelming. I mean, it'll do a lot more now, but
An unavoidable end.
look at our team though. We're a healthy bunch. Rush Judgment should be, yep. Well, now we can't backdraft. Oh, yeah, we can again. Okay, nice. All right, this is about as good as it's ever going to get. 27, that's a lot for a fixed damage hit. That was, I got respect. Oh, yeah, so Innie, my thoughts on Dark Impulses. Sorry, slow to the cuff. My thought on Dark Impulses is I feel like the trinkets should remain the same, but the Dark Impulse item should go in a separate slot. So there should be like a third slot that is only for Dark Impulses. And then I think those trinkets would make sense, right? There'd be additional risk and reward, maybe a tone them down a notch or two, but, all right, 12% crit trinket. It's not, the 40% damage trinket is really the one, like, because would I turn down 35% damage for 12% critical? The answer is no, unfortunately. Makes me sad to say it, but I don't think we have a build with Cruel Intent. We're never the second gnarly knuckles. Is that ever going to get used? No. Yeah, that could work too, Innie. I could definitely get down with that as well. Let's see. We got Greek Fire. We got Laudanum, Triage Kit. Okay, we kind of want to keep all that stuff. Leaf Suspension. We're in the last zone. We're never going to get a chance to use this. I was supposed to equip the Leaf Suspension last time, and I just didn't. Well, yeah, but it's a risk versus reward thing, Sam, right? Like, the... you and Boudica? Ugh, we're setting you back a notch. The Dark Trinkets require you to do more cultist fights, which, in turn, I think, plays out reasonably well. I don't know. I think it works. I think it could work. They'd have to be toned down a little, but... yeah, and they could be... I'm just going to call it, for lack of a better descriptor, they could be soulbound. Okay, I didn't expect to get that kill. That was a surprise to me. But yeah, I think Soulbound could work. But yeah, they're in their current form, they are just underpowered. That is all. So if this kills, he doesn't get the riposte. Do I even need... yeah, I need this. All right, no riposte. Lovely. And that flute is doing work on our stress as well. But yeah, the other thing of note is when you look at, let's say, the... oh my gosh, still with that, it's insane. when you look at the cultist trinkets, they're only marginally better than the equivalent that you can get out of 2 trinkets, right? So like I'm currently sitting on 35% melee damage on Sarmenti, and the most I can get is 40. So, you know, they're only marginally better as is. Okay. And yeah, I think for their risk, there's more value to be gleaned from them, and it would be more interesting if there was more to do with them. Wow, we're rolling though. Our stress ever since we picked up that Astroglass flute, is that what it is? More mastery than we will ever need. I think every ability that we're currently using is upgraded. Let's check that really quickly. That is minus 5% crit. I guess I should try and find a way to get rid of that. Yeah, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, yeah. So mastery is not that interesting to us. I think the whittling tools can go away. I'm almost giving up on Dark Impulse. There's a very marginal gain to be had there. And then I think we can throw away some baubles because holy cow, we don't need 176 baubles. We're not going to be buying 200 bauble trinkets. I'm telling you right now. I'm still going to the creature den. Getting flawed release off of Boudica is probably more beneficial than going to the creature den, but especially since we don't really need the mastery, but everyone wants to fight. You love to see it. Al, you have 2 people that you want to be friends with. Bonnie, you have 2 people. Boudica, you have 2 people. Ooh, let's do Boudica and see if we can get 2 relationships. Nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That's what you like to see. We didn't make progress on some of our lagging ones, but that's a lot more relationships in play. A gander right off the cuff. Okay, Jaws of the Battalion is fine. This song is a duet. Every song is a duet. Just get some bleeds going. Do that for the unchecked power proc, which seems to be 100%, not 50%. I know it's only 50, but we've gotten very lucky with it. Oh, a little cough action there. Excuse me.
A little help impeccably timed.
6 to 10. We get into a little trouble with Bonnie, but those are some good hits for sure. How weird would it be if multiple bonds happen at the same time and they're all the same type? Yeah, that would be very odd. Okay, we can't blind the back row guy, so I think we'll just do that. Get the taunt up so that Boudica is taking the walloping. Now we're gonna. Oh, we'll have Burning Stars next time, and actually, 14 to 24, 25% chance to crit, but you have Death Blow, so let's just go for the stun on you. Take that, Gander. We'll have a nice howling end. Rabies. I love it when I get diseases after the point where I can actually solve them. It's my favorite. So good. Rabies isn't a terrible one, but it's not as good as it was in the last. Rabies was way more fun back in the olden days. Only got one unchecked power that time. It does happen. I think Hopeful and Respectful, yeah, they are respectively the best. 6 to 10. Let's put this thing on Death's Door. I'm tired of its shenanigans. So in the olden days, it had a nice increase. Now it has a 3% chance of a damage proc, and also blinds you and reduces your max HP. It is not as good. This is first action, so let's get the kill, so that we get a little extra action here with the spoders. Hitting right through that. Love to see it.
A simple kindness.
Can I get taunt put up?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I love that we got that spider killed. That's very nice. Oh my gosh. It's almost too good. The extra action on kill is just so good. Oh, I had forgotten about that building, Sam. Wow, that one slipped by me. But yeah, that is huge also. But I mean, Rabies wasn't that bad anyways. That's annoying. Rabies wasn't that bad. It was just minus accuracy. That's no big deal. I forgot that the Gander had that back row flanking Harry. I might have been a little quicker to deal with its position if I had remembered. Those stuns are so good, though. Ugh. Yeah, and we're walking away from this looking real good. Oh, the blind? I'll take the 50-50. I find it odd that taunt is a negative buff. I'm sure there's a reason that they did that, but it's always struck me as an interesting choice. One off. Our dodge apparently does nothing. You love to see it. Oh, it was our dodge and it was blinded. Holy cow. That's an insane low percentage hit there. Wow. Okay, we get the combat items discount. Another knotted rope, which I like. Get a little extra strength. Don't care about the whiskey flask. Almost ready to throw out the Dark Impulse, if I'm being honest. Everybody's holding appropriate stuff. Oops, how did I... Oh, that's what I wanted to put in there. And then... I mean... Yeah, who cares? We're not... What we're holding out for is the 5% damage trinket. That's the only thing that would really be a big difference maker.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
I guess we could have put the crit trinket on the occultist, but we're not really doing a crit build, so I don't think it's that effective. Oh, good. A cultist fight before the cultist fight. Yeah, you love to see it. I guess maybe I should have hung on to that Dark Impulse, although I guess we may get another shot here.
A beautiful illusion that was the world, fragmented and undone.
3 folks want to leave. Who... I think this is the most likely one to rebound. Well, but this one... Wait, actually, hold on. Bonnie... It's just Bonnie and Al. So I'll do this one so we don't lose any more torch. I'd like to make it out of here in one piece. And that was only 2 pips of negative. I also, as a side note, another thing that I think the game would benefit greatly from is in that screen, I feel like I should tell you how many pips of negative or positive interaction you're bringing on yourself, because it seems like they vary a lot. Like sometimes you're getting hit with like a 3 pip swing, which feels really bad, and other times you're not. So, Josh, will slime mold headed your way. Unyielding enemies? I don't think any of these enemies have death blow. Maybe this guy. Even with the Torn Rotator Cuff, still getting work done. A positive relation, inspirational hatred, steals a buff from the other. If health is... That's very interesting. I think stealing buffs could be really interesting. Haha, all for you. Let's just put some blind here. A pack laden with mold. One-off lethal. You love to see it. Also, Sarmenti is just the dodge king all of a sudden. Did I miss a memo? Yeah, I'll save the combo for our cultist. So much unchecked power, so little time. Yep, none of them had death blow. All right, mush spore grenade's good. We like that for the final fight. Anytime you can potentially dot 3 or 4, it's good stuff. This guy's just obnoxious, so get him started. The ban goes out. Big dude's going. Alright, didn't quite get there. The fleshiest of backhands. Casual 40 there. You're sorted. We don't have the unchecked power quite yet. I could definitely get it this way. But I think we're better off just yanking this guy forward. Yeah. And then I'm going to use up the combo there. Whoa, he resisted the fire? That actually is insane to me. What was your fire resist that you were able to handle the fire from our laden lanterned lady person? All right, clean fight. Let's see what we would have gotten here. Debuff resist and another Raven's Reach? Nope. No thank you. I will not do a, I will not do anything with that. Get rid of the chalk dust. Alright. Triage kits, that. Okay, all that stuff is good. So let's just, again, I think some baubles just go. Yeah. And then we'll roll the dice with the fact that we're not going to get like a bunch of healing solve from the loot pinatas between here and the end. Boudica, you can look out the window. It's not that bad. Alright, we got nothing, so our gamble was worth.
Rest tonight under the mountain.
Tactical Thinker is good. Slayer of Cosmic might be good. Cowardice, probably not great. Okay. The Curious Nag. A lot of scouting we're not going to use, that's for sure. Roast Pig, we will buy. Ooh, Enlightened Element. We're not going to be missing, though, so I don't think that's worth anything. Which means that, yeah, we're not getting anything good out of that. I'll pick up the candles and chocolate once I'm no longer full. Let's, steak and spuds, pig with fixins. Now, yeah, you and Al. We rolled the 1, okay. We'll go again. All right, that's a fully maxed out, everybody's friendly team. Yeah, it feels bad when it is, for sure. Knotted rope. Who gets the stew? I think it's Boudica and Bonnie. Put that there. We have 5 mastery. I don't think we need 5 mastery. Let's see what else we can buy here. Anything of interest. We'll pick up the boxing gloves because why not? Pick up the spore grenade. I mean, my time in the desert, there's nothing wrong with it. Holy beads, nothing wrong with it. Better to use this stuff. Put that on Sarmenti. More boxing gloves. Who's the... Al? I'll give you my time in the desert. These don't stack, unfortunately. I don't remember what the effect of the Tempting Goblet is. Let's see. And then... So for the final fight, is there anything we're not going to be using here? We're probably not going to be using Taunt much. But there's really nothing else we would be using instead. Except maybe Bloodlust. So we could upgrade Bloodlust. Controlled Burn, maybe, but probably not. I think we keep all of this the same. We're not going to be doing finales, I hope. Okay. Let's do Mastery. So, I'll pick up Bloodlust, because we'll probably have some bleeding targets. We can use that for a turn when we don't have anything else to do. I am going to pick up Sacrificial Stab, just in case. Encore being more frequent. Would I bring Encore into the fight? Possibly. Probably not. I'll pick up Ransack just in case. And Firefly just in case. Malediction. Target when damaged. I've never used Malediction. I don't think I'm about to change that, though. Yeah, you can't get locked out of everything. Sarmenti is currently in a bit of a situation where they could get locked out of everything, so I'm going to pick up Encore as the final one. Oh yeah, Party 2 Stress. I am familiar with that one. I don't like it very much. And then, are we going to buy anything else here? No, I don't think so. All right, so let's discard all of our additional stuff just to get some more hope out of this. That's all we got. All right. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer when we first enter the mountain, so we will we'll have to wait and see how we do. But we do have blinds on the bar, right? Yes, Sarmenti is our resident blinder. In addition to having lots of other blinds, so we got blinds on blinds. We have some extra smoke bombs, so yeah. Hopefully this will go relatively well. And I'll probably save the Warhorn for the final fight. I'll take the Strength if these are my two choices. Okay, this is the one you don't want to see like right off the bat, just for the record. So you're on melee skills right now. We're gonna be going Cardinal here. So we'll put up the blind there. Oh, the Cardinal's going first. That was a misplay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yep. Should have paid attention to that and should have blinded there first. We have a vulnerable token here. I kind of want to save it. So I'm going to slice off here. I don't want to melee it. That's 27 damage. You'll love to see it. Okay, that's a bummer. That was through a blind. But what are you going to do? We're going to end up using this up anyways, unfortunately, so just accept that that's going to happen. This is our big turn to put in damage. We can re-vulnerable this guy, though. Is that what we want to do on this turn? I think it is. Resist is unfortunate. Well, they're both blinded, but that was not the best turn. Gonna start using some mineral water. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're gonna need the mineral water, that's for sure. Dang. Can need all the mineral. Yeah, we've had a bad. Oh, and I just lost. Her getting that stress heal is so frustrating. There's so much awkwardness going on right now. All right. All things being equal, let's do that just so you get a little more health. And then 23% death blow. 4 to 7. 33. We're not getting them both dead. So I'm going to do this one because the other one is blinded at least. Okay. Okay, cauterize is nice here. Okay, that's a good place to be. All right, not great. For cherub fight. Yeah, we kind of split damage there. I got a little greedy with going after the Deacon about halfway through. But you live and you learn. Let's hope we don't have to do that fight again. Alright, it's fight or fight. So we're going to fight. Okay, so the Cardinal is the squishiest. So we're gonna go and try and mainline it and just blow the Cardinal up. That's our goal here. We're gonna ignore the babies. And we're gonna go for the vulnerable. Okay. Okay, that blind landing on you is okay. See, I feel like the Howling End is going to be better, but whatever. I think we put in as much damage as we can muster where we can. We hope for the blind to work here. The blind, she does not work. Just keep the stress under control. That was a weak hit. Okay. And then hopefully we move quickly and we get the Cardinal down before. I think it's intentionally supposed to look off. It's I think it is. They're like these creepy little evil bobbleheads. Okay, so this is our turn to kill. If we don't kill by the end of this turn, the cherubs will heal. So oh, the blind. I forgot about the blind. Damn. Alright, so it's going to get one more action. Okay, it's stacking up Hollow Vessel here is not the best. I'm going full bore here. Thank goodness. Alright. No worships. No worships. Bonnie needs some help, though. But we can clean things up. Not that way, though. Oh my gosh, that didn't get the kill? You have to be kidding me. The cherubs become much less dangerous when they're in the front line, so getting rid of that corpse moves them to the front line, and then they're gonna do hits for one on Bonnie. Ooh, didn't hit the death's door. We like to see that. Although it's gonna be hard. Do we still have Rid on the bar? We do not. Oh, we missed the 50-50 on unchecked there. Alright, we're getting stress healing from the interactions because our party are friends with one another or something. Lovely. And hopefully Bonnie's low enough now where we can get a Rid reconstitution on her. A little sad about the occultist having no legs there, but I was actually going to say the stress level of the occultist, but I don't think we have any way to deal with that. Okay, perfect. And that's going to allow us to finish up. Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure if I just saw that right, but it looked to me like because she dodged, it didn't use up a taunt token, but that doesn't sound right. Okay, we can just finish up. We're as good as we're going to get. Stress heal? Stress heal? No stress heal. Okay. Had a little bit of a dicey situation with Bonnie, but I think we're in relatively good shape, and now we just have to decide who gets what for combat items. We'll keep the triage kits there, just in case. Greek Fire should stay there, but I think Spore Grenade here. No. Warhorn here. Spore Grenade here. Looks good to me. We don't have any trinkets. Yep. This is all we have going into the final fight. All right.
The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Trinkets are good. Sometimes I save trinkets for the final fight, Sam, but this time I did not. All right, let's hope we don't get some really unlucky... Oh, I was going to switch skills, wasn't I? I was going to put Encore on Sarmenti. Thank you. I will need the luck, I reckon.
Must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Denial of Reach. Okay, I think we can work within those bounds. Let's start out by putting up a taunt here. I want Boudica to take some heat. Yes, I am definitely leaving some caltrops in the bag. For sure. Let's see, bleed and low bleed on the health trinket. But this is guaranteed to be a crit. I want to see if I can land the bleed with a crit. I can. Okay, nice. That's 15. That's good. Okay, there's the stun. Potential stun. Nice hit. We are denial of range, which means we're not going to have a great time, but we can... Ah, yes, we can stack up potentially some unchecked power with the combo point. Okay.
Steady yourself.
That's the stun. Oh, okay. Padlock of Wasting is very... Okay, this is good for us. Gosh, is our team slow or just like... What's the deal? Alright. Getting range locked was kind of a bummer because we don't get to use things like this. Full fire. Ooh, you love to see it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I think we just go that away. Having the Padlock of Wasting in slot 2 kind of stinks. Because I don't really... I want to kill it last, generally. Wow, I landed 100% of the blights, too. There's some luckiness going on here. Alright, that was the absolute low end of that attack. Feels bad. More bleed. Well, we won't get the bleed on the health locket. That's okay. Round 3. Okay, no stress healing is great. Love that. The turn order is very beneficial for us right now. The range lock was a little off, but... $70 to $17, not interesting. Keep lighting them up, though. We missed the debuff there, unfortunately. 14 plus 3, that's 17. Oh my gosh, we need basically nothing to get the kill here. Oh, but we're blinded. Roll the dice. He's dead next time anyways. Stun stinks. Triage kit you back to full. Do that to try and gain the unchecked power. Very nice. Range locket is, I think, dead next turn. 15. 9 plus 3 plus 3, that is 15. So exact lethal on that. They're stacking their stuns here. I'm feeling a little bad though, because I think we're gonna kill the healing locket pretty quickly here. That's 17 damage, yeah. So, denial of arms. That's bad though. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt our trajectory. We don't want to get the kill here until some of the other ones are dead. So I'm going to do that. I said, you're dead. You're dead. All right, we put in the big damage here. Enemy randomizer, I think, would be absolute ruination. I guess we had the stress heal in our back pocket. And we're not going to get the four round brain kill just because that denial of arms ruined us. But
An invariable result.
denial of fortitude is not a big deal here. Tonight, let's jam. Cool. You're at 7 hit points. So I think I do... We're going to try and take out this locket before the health locket goes and dies. That's the goal. Maybe we land the debuff? Nice. We get the vulnerable. Okay. So it was a clean 5-rounder. Yeah, not bad.
The
I think if we had gotten slightly more lucky the on the options, the denials, I think we could have done it in 4, which is surprising. That team did better than expected. Oh, pretty solid. How much hope are we raking in? Not that much. Oh, there's a sluice bonus. I've never really looked at this. Why this scrolls? Oh, the scrolls because there's a box here where you get things if you're not max level. Yeah, but that's going to do it. I don't know, Sam. The early part of this run was a little dicey. But then it certainly cleaned up, and it was a pretty strong run from there. But yeah, thank you to everyone who hung around, said hi. It was another fun run, and we'll be back on Monday with some more Darkest Dungeon 2. Very excited to continue playing Gordian Quest on Wednesday as well. Hope to see folks there for that. But for now, take it easy, and I will see you all next week. Pulled through in the end, indeed. Sam, Innie, Toe, I don't know if you're still watching out there, but yeah, it was a fun run. Take it easy. Catch ya in the next one. Have a good night.